What's up, guys? Welcome in. My name is Jimmy. This is Miss Nala behind me, and this is the Awakening Procedure stream. Today we try out Deerisle 6.0 for the first time ever. I'm very excited. Going to be doing a fresh spawn run. The homies are welcome to jump in if they'd like. I sent a couple of you guys the password already while I finish configuring things. No pressure. But yeah, it's time we get the ball rolling on 6.0 finally. So I was watching his stream the other day. Somebody had asked him, him being John McClane, when are you going to release this on a stable build? Which the question meant like, once the new update comes out, when will it be released on stable? And he was saying that it should be, I think he said either 4 or 6 weeks after the release. That's of course assuming everything goes well. So if we can get a template made and visit this, you know, every once in a while, add a little bit here and there, it'll be all ready to rock when it comes out on stable. So that's kind of my goal with this. Got a couple of settings I want to sort through before we get things going, and then we'll do this. I'm gonna try and do the AI and everything like we normally do. It will basically have everything except for the map link integration that you're used to. But that's okay. We have to decide what we want in here and what we do not. Should be a good time. I'm excited for a change in scenery. I've been in the snow the last few days, you know? It's been fun, but man, it gets to be old after a while, you know? All right. Meet you guys in the lounge. Cheers, homies. Kane, thank you for redeeming Master Grower. I'll try to hop on. Currently re-downloading Ark. The update was trying to do, just kept failing all night, so deleted and fresh download. That's crazy, bro. I can't even believe it. That's nuts. I see money. Sent you the password too, homie, if you want to goof around. I am very excited. Alright, so let me go ahead and give you my display real quick. Let's finish up. We're gonna start building on the mosque. Hell yeah, homie. Let's finish up what we're doing here. If you need anything, let me know. I'll log in and drop it off for you. We've got extra saws and sharpening stones. Yeah, I get it, Kate. I get it. Alright, let's see here. So, we'll start with the configuration. Let's see. So we'll go to Deerisle. Let me grab the regular configuration. Go. Let's hit. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the like, you'll love it but you hate it. Sea money. So what I'll say is there's a little pond. If you look at the map, you know, like there's the intercoastal between the islands. There's a industrial by the bridge south, west side, on the intercoastal. It's like it's a couple of buildings by the bridge. There's a pond there you can collect water from if you've got tablets. Might save you some time. It's like an if you know you know situation right now. It looks frozen, but if you go up to it, you can collect water from it. We've changed it. But basically, like, once you get off the bridge, you go under the bridge on the west side of it, and you'll see it immediately. You can probably see it from the build, or from the bridge. So, I like to build near a water source too, trust me. Base building plus is supposed to let you make one, but you can't like fill any containers up from the well you can build. It's annoying. So I'm hoping they'll fix that soon. Let's see here. Let's give it the new one now. This makes me want to, like... I can't say it on stream. It makes me want to psychedelic, though. This is the Deerisle music that John made. It's fucking dope. I built one once on the moss with the person I was playing with constantly complained about the map. That was very short-lived. Get it. I get it. I hope I don't annoy you too much. I know that, you know, people are people. Me too. I love player versus environment. Dude, this is really good. I've never heard any of his music because it doesn't work on our servers. This is dope. He just sucks at the game. Yep. That's hey. Someone had to say it, right? Beautiful music. Wow. What the fuck? I had no idea. It was so inspiring. I suck too. We all suck. Except for C Money. She's the best. I had this guy want to play with us, and he's like, I've only ever played modded, and he didn't even last an hour because he's constantly complaining about starving to death. You seem to be on the feeding your homie that you're with thing. I'm usually pretty good about, I feel like I wind up in your shoes that you're used to with, like, meeting people, and then they're like, you're having to take care of them a little bit because they might be newer. And granted, I have my own shortcomings. I'll do dumb shit sometimes, like bandage without disinfecting a rag. I did that with Gilly one time, and the minute I did it, I was like, ah, fuck. Now Gilly feels like he's babysitting me. Fuck, you know. But yeah, it's nice when you meet somebody that's got their shit together and is ready to help, because then it like supercharges the situation. Everybody's got their like stuff together. Even if they get an infection, like they've got Tetra, you know. I'm trying to. I have my bad days where I'm just too high, but I'm trying to play more so I can get into the good days more often than not. I like to help. Yeah, dude. You're very helpful. I appreciate it. That's mainly why I run solo. I don't want to hold you guys back. Nah, man, we'd love to have you though. It's different when it's like just the homies, you know? I'm always the one telling people to plate up. My best friend, dude, Rob, he's always telling me to plate up. Plate back up. What's your plates? Your plates, bro. Your plates. Get your plates on. You got your plates? Constant. Non-stop. Your plates, your plates. You got your plates? Alright, I'm just checking a couple things here. He taught you the ways of Daisy. When I first played, I played with one of my friends for about 2 months straight, and he yelled at me a lot, and I learned a lot. Hell yeah. Carlos doesn't yell at me, but he keeps it real. That's for sure. Like, if I annoy the fuck out of Carlos, I'll know I did. I'm just saying. I might have annoyed him yesterday. He never showed up. I hope he's okay. Let me text him. If you really fuck up with me, I just shoot you. Aw. Well, I think you're pretty cool, dude, so I'll try not to do that. I never mean to. But I do some dumbass shit sometimes. There's definitely gonna come a point where you're probably gonna have to forgive me. Just wind up with a broken leg. I got trauma, dude. I was trying to make friends at first. People broke my leg for no reason. Bastard. Alright, Did I have a smart mouth? I am a smart ass, so I guess I'm fucked. We're screwed. It's alright, at some point soon here, I'll fully accept the fact that you just called me a smart ass. This lady just called me a smart ass, dude. You believe this? I can't be, I know. Alright, let's see here. Fuck, dude. Sorry, I'm struggle busting a little. Give me a second. We'll get this rolling. I'm just making sure some of these settings are ready to rock before I go in here, because I didn't finish. Okay. Good to go. Do it, bro. Do it. Start tonight. It's Saturday night, bro. If you get your first 100 deliveries done and you keep your stuff up, you get priority on bigger orders. So when you first start, you probably won't get orders that, you know, you're wanting. You're gonna feel like, oh, what am I doing? Am I fucked? Literally just do that first 100, bro, and they'll start sending you like $15, $20 pizza orders if you hop on the right time. Like once you get in enough orders and they know that you're competent enough to do shit right, because believe it or not, people aren't. They're gonna take care of you with as far as orders go. And then you can get picky and choosy and shit, you know. Instacart, big ass order, they're getting like a $56 tip. There you go. Instacart is where it's at. If they've got room in your area, bro. I know it doesn't sound fun, but because of people like C-Money, there's people out there, dude, that are cool as fuck, and they appreciate the fact that they don't gotta do it. My sister's like that too. We're full in your area. There's a couple others too. Check Instacart, man. I'm probably gonna go out tonight after I goof around on here for a while. Oh yeah, bro. Nobody. I mean, in today's day and age, too, like, unless you like going grocery shopping, you know, that's fine. No judgment. But why do it if you don't want to? It's like $10 plus tip. Like, fuck. That's more worth it than I've ever been able to come up with. So I just want to make sure that the stuff I'm adding in now, because I'm adding in all the modded shit right now, is stuff I want in here, right? So sleeping bags, we'll take the Christmas gear out and the presents. I gotta double check that base building plus isn't all fucked up. I don't like people either. It's weird that the people that don't like people, though, see, they get along in their own, like, weird way. But even then, we don't like people, so we still, like, go back into our little recluse hidey hole hut for a while and enjoy our solace. But then the solace helps us enjoy being around the people that we actually do enjoy being around. Because as a human, we have to find people that we enjoy the company of. But yeah, like out in public and shit. I mean, like, dude, I'm a 31-year-old long-haired male. And you'd be surprised how many people treat me like a piece of shit because of that. I can't come up with anything else. Maybe I smell like pot. But I'm so kind, I walk around with a stupid look on my face at the store and people treat me like garbage, bro. It's crazy. I'm like, alright, well, shit, thanks, dude, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it doesn't even take the hair color and the piercing, see, money. You can go in with hair as long hair as a male, and they'll look at you like you have 3 heads. Dead ass. But, you know, it doesn't keep me really from going out. It's just a lot to deal with. It's, like, emotionally exhausting to have to, like, sort through that every time I go fucking outside. Then there's, you know, there's certain places I've traveled that people are really, really cool. But, yeah, if it's the wrong generation. It's like, and of course, we have empathy for the fact that they're just the wrong generation or whatever, like, but they're fucking just assholes still. What does this world come to? Alright. My rant's over. It's my TED Talk. You're past your nips now? I didn't know you had long hair, bro. You probably told me to. I'm a piece of shit. Alright, we got that. I've yelled at older people for being rude as fuck to older people. Me too. And it usually winds up in a situation where it's like, well, this is awkward, isn't it, huh? You shouldn't have been a dick. Huh? That's, yeah. Alright, let me sort out the last few things here that are easy to look over. And, but also important for me to make sure are correct. Like Battle Eyes port here. Alright, we got the port correct. I'll meet you in the lounge. I'm such a fucking dork. Jesus Christ. Meet you in the lounge. Be there. Or like, I guess leave the stream because we're like in the lounge now, so. It's always old white men that seem to be shorter than me, too, so they get a shocked look. Are you tall? Or are you just saying the short ones? That have compensation syndrome. Or whatever you're gonna, whatever we're gonna call it. Straight up. The half counts. No, that's... Hell yeah. That's a good height. Let's see. This shit's dope. Commands. I just gotta make sure the port is good on this Battle Eye controller. So yeah, there's a few things I probably need to change. I wonder if I already did it though. Am I dope? Oh shit! I love myself. Thanks, Jimmy. Past Jimmy hooked it up for Jimmy just now. Appreciate that, bro. All right, here's the. Oh yeah, I get that for sure. I kind of had some of those times with my nephew while he was growing up. He's in high school now, so however we cooked him, he's basically fucked at this point, but I think we baked him up pretty good. I think he's gonna be alright. Alright, this is good too. Sick. Okay, so let's go to the scheduler. I'm just trying to do this right. I understand that too. My nephew can be quite the opposite. I could be like screaming at him in his face and he still doesn't hear what I'm saying. I'm like, what? Not actually screaming at him. It's just like you feel like you want to be like, hello? Are you there? He's like an iPad baby. Like, bro. Hello? Alright, we added that. As I sit here and like play games in the middle of a nice day. Shit. Okay. Alright, so I think like all the resets and stuff will work right now. What kind of day and night cycle do we want? Six. Let's do a 6-5. That looks good to me. Persistent time. Take a gander at the weather here. You know what? Let me just leave the weather. I bet you it's controlled through the init C, and that's why it's all fucked up on my regular one. I'm just not gonna touch anything. We'll see how it goes. The configuration of all the mods should be carried over. I think we're good. I feel like I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now, this music.
Jimmy? You can call a friend? You need to call a lifeline? You've been sitting there for like way too long. We're being lenient. We like you, but... You need to choose something. The network isn't going to like this.
Alright, let me just delete the storage file. As far as I can think, everything else should be good. Let's find out. Storage. Still storage. Sweet. Start her up. Here we go. Oh hell yeah. Is that the one down by the water down there by the bridge? The barn? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, those are cool. I remember we talked about that one time. Hell yeah. Alright, everything's booted up. And the server is running for the first time ever. Let's get a fresh page of notes ready and jump in. Super excited. I'll probably do some more in the mosque tonight. Yeah. I just wanted to get this ball rolling, man. It's been sitting in my freaking idea bin too long. Make sure it's all gonna play nice and stuff before I break everything. Okay. Well, the hive is safe because this is standalone from the hive, you know? So there's nothing to really worry about. I'm just being a smart ass. I know you were just probably goofing around. Well, technically, the hive is safe. Hey, there it is, baby. There it is. So if you need to find it, if you're interested in joining the beta, I'm gonna keep it in beta for a couple days. Beta being like the mod list, so you'll need a password, but just hit me up. Otherwise, I will enjoy it on my own. Let's double check these mods real quick. Let's deload these. Alright. Everything else should play fine. Excited to make some loading screens for this. It'll be cool. I like to build where I built before, but there were always wolves. There's always wolves where I'm building. So I understand the annoyance. Where is it? Hmm. They might be able to still do that. Sounds about right. The AI used to be able to do that. I remember reading posts about it. I was like, oh god, I hope that's not still a thing. Right. Um, that's good. Yeah, I think it's been fixed since they must have done a workaround or something. So I haven't heard any complaints. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Looks like I forgot I had to download the dev build on my PC, so there's a couple gigs to go until that's done. But the server's up. It should be standalone, so I'm hoping the music will work too that we're listening to. Hell yeah, buddy. I guess we'll see. This should be cool though, man, because music really changes how the games felt. And throughout today's playtest, I'll be taking notes on places to put the AI and all kinds of shit like that. It seems like it all boots up just fine though. I used the template from the previous Deerisle build, which doesn't really have anything like set, you know, specifically, so. The music in DayZ and the music in Fallout. Yeah, the cool shit about Deerisle is he made all this himself. The same guy that made the map, which is cool. I think it's a really neat way for him to connect with like the people that play his maps and experiences like basically his interactive art. He's like fucking art god in my eyes, man. It's really cool. And he's streaming and very impressive. Super cool. I'd love to make a map one day and do what he's doing, man. It's very neat. Fallout music's great. I had to steal from Fallout for a couple days there when we were doing the Deerisle adventure. I almost had forgotten it had music. I need to sort through that on our map link, but unfortunately I think it's because I've got like the Mollusk and Deerisle layered on top of each other. So we'll see how it works out. We'll find out soon enough here. This will have all the perks of the regular top shelf mod list. So you have like the better NVGs and just all kinds of helpful stuff. You'll have the thread of the AI. I might keep the market. I'm not completely sure. Yeah, there's Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 tapes out there in the server. Yeah, it came with the original mod too. Most of them were gonna shrink down to one cell, but for now, you know, I'll be working on my custom mods probably like tonight after I get off stream and into tomorrow, because I know at least what I need to finish. I need to organize all that too. I've got like a bunch of shit on my desktop. Need to put it into a file and make it all play nice. Alright, halfway done on the download, then we'll be hopping in. Hoping the music's gonna work. I deloaded Namalsk and Altaria and all those. I think Namalsk is what fucks with the music for Deerisle. I'm sure they use the same, like, path. So, once I find where those files are, I might be able to create workarounds. It's not going to require me to touch their files, just to, like, add or subtract them from load orders. That's how I got Altaria to work. Side by side, Deerisle, there was like a just doubled up PBO. So. What are we smoking on today, guys? I've got some, like, this is definitely indica dominant. I end up sitting here with my mouth open. I think I'm gonna order some Domino's for lunch. I wouldn't usually do pizza a couple days in a row, but our fridge has been leaking. That's the problem of the week. So every time you draw water from the fridge, it like leaks out the front door. So this dude's been here all morning. I tried to fix it yesterday, and I realized pretty quickly that it was going to be above my pay grade. So this appliance fixer guy has been here today trying to... He's got like the whole freezer off and the door and all the food's out of the fridge and shit. I'm like, I'm glad I didn't try to fuck with it. It's crazy. There's like parts taken out of the top. That's a pull-out freezer in the bottom, so there's like parts taken out of the top part of it so I can get to the line that's like leaking. Luckily, it'll quit leaking. We've had like we've had stuff sitting outside the whole time, so towels and stuff sitting outside of the fridge. Alright, collecting myself. I'm ready to do this. I'm excited. Almost an hour in already. We haven't even started. Apologize. I'll probably cut this all off of the YouTube VOD. Let me... Speaking of that, let me pull up YouTube on the chat side of things. Make sure we can see that. When are we gonna get a Kane freaking stream, bro? When are we getting a Kane stream? I was really grateful you guys came and hung out last night in the server. That was cool. Thank you. Come on, man. Let's just do it. You need me to co-stream with you or something? How do we get you to start? So this upcoming week, because it's the beginning of the month, I'm probably going to do my $100 a night goal, bro. You should do it with me. You'll see me break off a stream and probably early some nights, earlier than I want to, and go and stay out until I make the 100 and then go to sleep and do that pattern. Yeah, man. The DoorDash stuff. In my head, it's like I gotta save 20, 25, 30 for taxes every 100 I make, which just feels like so much, right? So, because that's already crazy, plus gas. if I start early enough before dinner rush starts, then you can make you know, whatever your chunk of money is going to be. And then if you decide like, oh, I'm going to stay out a little later, and it'll still order, the shit will just keep rolling in if it's the right night of the week. There's always like 1 or 2 nights a week that it's completely dead certain times of night. That's when you just pull a stream up or call a friend or something. Last thing I can say, dude, is if you're sitting stationary, either at home or in your car for too long, literally driving up the street can sometimes get an order to roll in. For some reason, if you're stalled out too long, you quit getting orders. So I constantly will just keep it moving, and shit rolls in 9 times out of 10. You're gonna get that easy, bro. And think about it, like if you do the 100 a night, if you need 1,500, you got 30 days, bro, to make 1,500 out of a whole month. So you only have to sacrifice a little bit of your time, blah blah blah. So then you want to make extra, right? It's not so hard. But I think for me, thinking about it nightly and considering taxes and all that nightly helps me, you know, make enough and then know like what's actually mine and what's actually supposed to be put aside for taxes. That's when it gets ugly if you don't plan correctly, you know. Tax season comes around and you're just bent. You don't have to worry about that this year. All right, 1 more gigabyte. Exactly. There you go. And on a good night, I'll make like 150 or whatever. I think just keeping up with your, you know, you set a goal for yourself. Like, I'm going to do 5 days this week. I'm going to make minimum this much each night I go out. And then, like, that'll keep your mentality right when you're out there feeling lazy one night, tired from 2 nights before. But I mean, at that point, if you're doing your cards right that way, they're fucking handing you money, bro. You just have to know how to handle your own stuff. And I feel like so many people that are bitching about it out there don't plan for all that, you know? Like the taxes especially. Oh, I had to pay all. It's like, yeah, dude. It is what it is. I know it sucks. That's fine if you know it going into it. If you don't know it going into it and then you find out later, there's no way to twist it. It just sucks. You know, make 25 and keep the 2. And then on the nights you want to bitch, just know you got control of your schedule. That's the real perk. You can take whatever night you want off, you know? That's how I look at it. The nights I want to complain. I've pulled up to a couple places. There's like 10 people in that fucking place. I was like, I'm good. I'm not waiting here. Went home, took a nap, went out a couple hours later. Everything was great. All right, here we go. Mods downloaded, servers loaded up. So they gotta add my, I gotta add my custom events in and stuff, but I can do that later. Right? We'll just play the base game for now. Let's see if this guy is still here. It's crazy. I haven't been able to eat anything this morning because he's here in the fridge, you know? Sitting here staring at this Domino's gift card like, I'll, loading in. I'm gonna make some custom loading screens for this tonight. I'm fucking stoked. This is gonna be so fun. Gonna be so fun. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I gotta update it on the server side. That's fine. 1 second. We're almost there. The music was working again. What the fuck? It's always something. This time it's just some dumb shit. Let's see, let's take the number here. We shall prevail. Whew. Oh, fuck. Does it need turned off? Is that why? That would make sense. We're almost there. I'm just having trouble getting this to correctly update, so just give me a second. Still new to using this whole thing. Architect is what it's called. Alright. Add. Download. Excuse me. Alright, I think it's actually downloading this time. I hope. There it goes. Installed. Now it should have all the PBOs because it's new. So. Let's see. Are you dabbing off of a rig, Kane? There are a couple rigs I've gotten people for gifts, dude. I don't usually buy glass anymore because of the van. But one year, I was visiting somewhere and I've got some live resin. I really wanted to take a dab off a rig, so I bought the rig for my friend as a gift. So I could take dabs that weekend. I miss that resin. I miss that rig. It's just, that shit would just, it would send you to outer space. It was insane. Talk about a meditative dab. Alright. Let's try it this time. With everything updated and ready to play nice. Gonna feel the whole deal out here. Let's turn this off. 'Tis great. Very interesting. Okay. Very weird. Just double checking a couple of things here. I'm having the good old PBO error. Okay, so he's added PBOs. I guess the easiest way for me to do this is to just carry them over manually without sitting here trying to scratch my head. And then we'll be good to go. Nothing wrong with that. Set the temporary folder here and paste them. He's added some abandoned building PBOs. Keeps getting stuck on them on the server side. It doesn't want to update. Probably because they're all on. Who knows? It's been sitting off, so the whole update loop should be automatic, isn't when a server's not on. Gonna tiptoe into this one. That way we can just carry the files over when he releases a stable build. Like, I'm sure we'll have to wipe or whatever, but we'll have all our settings figured out. Our AI placed in the right places. All that stuff. Can craft it. We'll probably work on this a couple times a week. Just for fun. And I'll push as far as I can forward. Just to make sure it's all chilling. And of course to enjoy it. It's freaking dope. Alright, so let's carry over our PBOs now. Just copying them to the system. It's not as easy as it used to be. See that. This. Okay, he updated it yesterday. Let's turn this business. Keel. Folder. Yes. Yeah, I guess it's like confused because he updated the PBO itself, so the whole thing's like thinking it's already updated. That's what it is. It should work. Freaking hope. Alright, starting up. Interested to see if it gives us the error again. Really hope not. But if it does, it's probably a double up issue again. To get rid of something. list. Okay. It's definitely part of it. Checked on that. It's got to be one of these builder items mods. Let's double check that. You know what it probably is? It's the get rid of the JMC. So let's check this. No, it's not that. We'll be right back, guys. Hello. I finally got some food, man. I can't think straight without food. Taking a look at these mods. I'm trying to find the disconnect here. Otherwise, we'll strip it and then see what it's going to take to get it to work, which won't be a huge deal. That's what we're doing today. What today's supposed to be about. Get things working clean. But yeah, it's something's being weird. It's a little warm today, so got the air on. Haha, gonna grab some food and go do laundry. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm fucking needing the fuel. Bad. Fucking just sitting here with my mouth open. Sure what's going on. The only thing I can think to do is literally, it's got to be doing something funny here. So just to delete it. It's got to be pulling it from somewhere that's correct. Let's try server. Copy. It's gone. Let's re-download it. Onward. It's at the bottom, I guess. Whatever. Oh. Very interesting. Might have hit it on the head here. Let's refresh our launcher. We should be ready then. Oh, sometimes, people use things from other packs and stuff. They pay to use them. So in this case, we'll just see what's not talking right and remove the thing that we can't have. I don't even know what I use that for. So, builder items. It's a different one from the original. Hey, Nala. You have food, don't you? Gave you food. Yeah, it's still fighting me. So here's what we're gonna do. Strip this whole motherfucker. See what's fighting us. Off. Trying to find. There's a purge mod button. Let's try that. Keep all the basics, I guess. Yep, I'm just sitting here with a weird look on my face now. I had it working earlier too. That's why I'm sitting here so confused. Always something though. We'll get there. Sit by the fire here. I feel so much better now that I ate. Holy crap, dude. The guy was like in the fridge all morning, so I was like, okay, well. Now I miss my setup I had going a little while ago. I'd like make breakfast in my van every morning. Got more coffee too. Still loading the old list. Just I know, Nala, I know. Knows it. Hey, welcome back. I've been sitting here troubleshooting some weird shit, as usual. Nice. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. It's working. I'm just having like a weird PBO error. I had this kind of thing happen when I tried to install the Altaria with Deerisle. We'll see. That's not the case this time. I don't have all the other maps loaded. I'm just sitting here being a high ass. I'll get it eventually. Oh, I see. Oh. Technically, we don't need it. Yes, it is being very weird. Very, very weird. I had it loading in the other day, so I might have a mod incompatibility going on right now, which is fine. I just have to back up slowly, which would probably be the right way to do it. I just want to eat everything right now. I'm so hungry. Whoops. Okay, we're up. Let's try to join. And I just ate something. That's the crazy part. It's just these weeds, man. They're giving me the munchies. I'm like crazy. I guess we better smoke more of them. Munches. I can't spell. I just want like a whole ass pizza to myself. Might have to ride around the corner and go grab one tonight. Everything is always figure outable. Still trying to load old mods here. Fucking launcher, man. Like a mad scientist right now. Ah! Don't start getting me thinking about Doritos. I don't have any. Did he just add the soundtrack in? Maybe that's why I can't hear the fucking thing. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Still doing the same thing. Body interesting. Before I completely take this bitch apart, let's try a couple more things here. She just wants to make me hungry. Okay, I'm done. That's a good emote. Somebody make an emote out of that. Cheers! I'm gonna inhale some of this and then drink a bunch of this coffee and, hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's Saturday, February 28th. You know? Here's what I'm faced with right now. Potentially, either my computer or the server's not updated. But then I've also got the fact that he just updated the mod today. So, for all I know, he just updated it, I don't know. But it's okay. We're good to sort it out. It was at 7, those. I didn't realize it told me what time. So something's definitely just fucked up over here. Let's try this again, shall we? You can have it if you want. I mean, what I meant to say is, don't touch my bike! Don't touch my bike! There you go. Well, won't lie, I'm not sure why it's giving me a hard time. I've made sure to be able to load in before, so. I'm gonna strip the build. And we'll kind of make today's stream about slowly rebuilding it. It'll be fun. Get real custom with it. I love making a mess. Oh, man. I had it working, so I'm like, fuck. Um, because I feel like it. I'm just trying to get this to work. It's a contained mess, you know? But it's a mess. Because I feel like it. Ooh, coffee. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest. Like, I don't know why it's misbehaving. I have stripped out yet another culprit. I know I've loaded in, so it's like we're allowed to get in here, you know? But. Alright, let's load it up. Mm-mm-mm. This is the trimmed down version. Let's see if it wants to play nice. Past this, yeah, I'm gonna be pretty stumped. We won't give up though. I know that these tools have trouble updating sometimes, and these computers get in general confused when you go into a PBO and make changes, and I can imagine that's like all he's doing. We'll sort it out. I'm fucking still really excited. So it's just a little thing. Using new gear. The server's been sitting off, so kind of expected. Yeah, it's doing the same thing, so it's not my side. It's gotta be like... It's gotta be an updating problem then. Let's try this. Okay. So... Yeah. Very interesting. So do CF. Dabs. All right, let's try this. This will help us diagnose pretty easily. Actually purging all the mods now, and then we can add them all in one by one this evening, which sounds kind of fun. We'll cherry pick all our favorite ones. Go from there. How you doing over there, C Money? You survivalating? It's all good. Give me like 2 seconds here. what I'm basically having happen is I gotta see really quick if it, like, Omega Manager used to have this thing where it wouldn't let me update any mods unless all the servers were off. And because it's made from the bones of Omega Manager, that might be the case here too. Architect Manager apparently needed an update as well. So we just got that done. It's 2 seconds. Let's go to here. Let's hit update on this bad boy. So it looks like it's okay. Alright, then I'm firing the server back up now. Thanks for being patient with me. I have this, like... So this is me wanting to plan ahead to get some of this server set up, but then for when we add it to the hive, but I've got a plan that's far from where I feel like I'm at right now with everything. For how I like see this all running in the future. I feel like I'm just getting my hands on the bones of it all. So I'll make a really solid structure and then get fancy with it. Okay. Servers are starting up now. So this time we're loading it up with 4 mods. Let's see if it lets us in this time. Appreciate the company, guys. Do I have this Domino's gift card? I have no idea how much is on it. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me yesterday. I was in kind of a poopy mood in my head. I wasn't saying anything about it. Is this not starting? Did I start the wrong server up? Oh. Oh, right. My bad. Heard. At least it's an easy adjustment. Saw my confused as fuck face? Because here it is. I didn't realize I had to get rid of both, but it makes sense. It makes sense. I fucking love Architect Manager. It's very cool. Super helpful with keeping all the options you have organized and doing like the CPU affinity for. So if you have like a fancy CPU with a bunch of cores, you can like segregate it all to different chunks to run different servers. So I have like right now 4 per server running with like hyper-threading and stuff, and it's not layered over each other, you know? So the next part, let's do. This will be good because it's such a custom thing. We can see what's going to be compatible and what's not, you know, with Deerisle. If I don't slow my own roll, this shit makes me. Edit with Notepad Plus. Let's just take all this out. And leave only the vanilla. Cool. Yeah, it should be good. Oh yeah, I have to delete the old storage. Now we can send it. I trust it should start. Real quick too. So this approach will take us time, but it's a nice way to do it. Like we can slowly add the mods in. And then when we finally hit the one that's tripping the whole list, like we've seen, we'll just exclude it. Hopefully it's nothing major. If it is, we'll find out. Let's get that fresh list. Okay. Nice and clean. Even if it doesn't work from here, it'll give me information on what's freaking going on here. Okay, so it's not the list. Something up with this. Let's see. Head west? Hell yeah. What's the way? Hmm. Mm. My leg. I'll be back in a minute, guys. All right, I'm gonna sort out getting this pizza. I think I actually figured out while I was gone what I'm doing wrong, and it's super dumb, and I knew about it already. But you know, I'll talk to you in a minute. Now, see, money. If you need anything, I'm like west near the intercoastal. Let me know. I could drop in like Superman. Help. Let's see here. Let's solve our problems, shall we? Okay. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Fuck yeah, buddy. This is a cool experience right now. I wish I could share more of it. Um, let's join the Discord. Sick. Let's see. Wolves. Sounds about right. Hey, Chris. I'm having a great day, homie. How are you doing? You got kicked? Oh, great. Yeah, I got kicked too. I'll have to see what's going on. See money 1 second. All right. Oh, you should be good now. Any second. See money. I'm gonna get a cookie. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, camphor is cool. Sick. All right. Were you able to get in? It's pretty hard to find a spot. Okay. I'll be right back. Sick. You know, honesty goes far. That's all I'm gonna say. People are gonna waste my time because they're lying to me. Just tell me the truth. I can solve the fucking problem. If you're gonna lie to me, then I can't fucking do shit. I'm just sitting around looking like an idiot getting fucking lied to. Fucking dumb. Can't get anything done, dude. No, dude. It's not you. Don't worry. It's not you. Everything's just got to be like super difficult today. I don't understand why. It's super frustrating. Whatever. But no, it's not you, dude. Don't worry. I just go in and I ask a question, and then they like don't tell me the truth. They fucking lie to me, bro. Like, come on, just tell me what the fuck. Like answer the question in truth so I can solve the fucking problem. It's a technical issue, you know. I can't just like magically wiggle my fingers and fix shit if I don't have the information because you're giving me the opposite information. That's why I'm tripping right now. Fuck. So that's where I've been. Sorting out lies. Fucking dumb. Avoidable as fuck. Alright, this shit's back up. For real, dude. Set me the fuck on fire, bro. It's not even difficult questions. Fuck alcohol, dude. That's the fun thing about alcohol, too, is you don't know if the person you're talking to is lying to you or if they're just so fucked up they don't fucking remember. And you can't blame them. It's fucking frustrating, though. Alright. I think you should be good now. Sorry I'm all worked up. I'm trying to calm the fuck down. I hope you're doing good, Chris. That marathon game looks pretty interesting. I think the characters look funny, but I don't understand the lore, so I'm sure that'll help me make the connections when I sort it out. I'm clicking through John McClane's thing right now, trying to find the keys folder. Yeah, how long is the server slam for, man? So the second, that's cool. Hell yeah. Let's check it out. You gonna come hang out too? A third our time? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna type in keys. Okay, here we go. Dude. Sorry, I'm just reading how reasonable gamers are in this Discord right now. Oh my gosh. This poor guy. Oh, here it is right here. Wonderful. Okay. It's a link in the Patreon. Okay. Oh, here we go. So we've got access to all of John's experimental stuff. We've got Altaria experimental now. We've got access to 6.0 experimental. He had it behind a Patreon thing. Which honestly, dude, like he's put so much time and money and blood, sweat, and tears into this. It's totally fun. It is for the experimental, actively updated as far as it's what he's working on right now, so it's unstable. But it's kind of like paying in to get early access to something kind of shit. You're supporting the overall project too. And it is all within the bounds of the rules and shit. He's pretty good about that. Let's see. So many web pages up right now. Okay, experiment. It's taking me to Mega. I logged into Wolves attacking me, and I wasn't even in the house that I was in when it got kicked. Yeah, if you get kicked, you'll desync a little. You have to go back a little bit. Here's the key. Let's download all of them. We got it, boys. You guys ready to do this finally? I have a tool that I can like find your bike for you, see money, worst case. But if you do backtrack your steps, it should be like a little bit of ways back. I know, understand it's cold, so. I understand you're saying you got kicked because of the internet. I don't even want to get into what happened. There's a small adjustment I need to make, and yeah. That's all I want to share right now. It's a stupid thing. And it's like so stupid that when it happens, I just turn red because of how frustratingly dumb it is. But we'll get past it. Technically, yes, I shouldn't be. I should be playing right now, but let me think of the easiest way to put this into a sentence. Like, a little while ago, a friend of mine mentioned that that the key for the experimental version of Deerisle, which is 6.0, you see it probably a lot in the DayZ section, is behind a paywall on Patreon. And like I can't blame the man, dude. He's put a bunch of money and time and effort into this. It's like almost 10 years in the making now, blah, blah, blah. So if I got to support it real quick for that, I've done things like that for Skyrim. No big deal. He's done it right, too, within like the bounds of the rules and yada, yada. So, and you can download Deerisle for free otherwise. This is just for the new before it comes out, so we can help him beta test. And fucking the way DayZ mods work is you need a key to run the mod. So he's got the keys behind the paywall, and I just paid for it fair and square. I'm running the Hive as its own entity, the 5-6 maps you've seen me running forever now. Then I'm running this as its own entity because it's like an experimental. It'll probably get random wipes depending on what he changes. But I've got the servers on the new PC now, so this is something I've like had on my list for a second to want to do. So here we be. All right, let's find. Let's put the Deerisle keys in here. Let's get our 6.0 key. I could have sworn though, I'm not lying, because I wouldn't have started stream if I didn't think I had loaded in to the server already. It just seems dumb as hell to do. Like, why would I do that? I could have sworn I loaded into this server already. I must have been mistaken. Because was not the case. All right, we've got the key added. It should work now. Let's go ahead and add the rest of the mod list, and then I'll trim it back, and I'll re-enter all the changes I made this morning. So let's go to the Deerisle. Throw this on the screen back here in case you're curious what I'm clicking around on. So Chris, tell me, man, what have you been doing? It's good to see you. I apologize, I'm so distracted. I'm slowly bringing it in. I've got some nice weeds. I know DayZ's not your favorite game, but I am planning on some changes here soon. I want to get into mosque like moving a little bit more before I break off. I'm glad you found your bike, C-Money. All right, my silly ass. I'm stoked. Full circle. We can do an experimental Altaria server too. So I'm gonna study the stability of this, and if it is stable enough, we can eventually integrate it into MapLink. But this is all considering how long the new update's gonna take to come out, because the devs are doing a world space wipe, not a player wipe, for the update. So we'll probably do the same. If we don't have to, I'll try not to. That's where my head's at. Initially, I'm gonna try not to, and then if it like literally won't start up, we'll have to wipe it. We'll see how it goes. I'm freaking pumped though. Like, when I think about how much progress we've made, how much time and energy, blood, sweat, and tears we put in since like May of last year all the way till now. Going from rented servers to now having our own network. Granted, C-Money just got kicked and we're dealing with dumb bullshits of like, you know, the new setup, but I can just keep optimizing that. I have hope. So, yeah. All right, we got the mod list downloaded. Let's make the adjustments we need to real quick. So I guess the soundtrack is a new thing as of 6.0. I did not actually know that. Am I allowed to build a fence at the warehouse if that's where I build? Do whatever you want, man. I don't see a problem with a fence. The only thing I'd have a problem with is if like you're sectioning off the last means of survival for someone, like they're about to die, they're yellow food, they're wandering through the woods, which doesn't really happen a lot on the mosque. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you did take over a building, then like just throw some shit out there in case somebody passes by and they need help or something. Like, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, for example, if you took over a major building that's like in the middle of nowhere that has a bunch of loot that people need to go through, then that's when it starts to approach the. But yeah, if you're cutting off land for yourself, that's fine. That's normal to me, you know. I know it's okay to have rules. I like to be light about the rules. So, you know, do what you want. If it's crazy enough, we'll say something and then wait till the wipe to take care of it. We're not just going to tell you like, no, you know. And then as far as like build limits go and shit, we got to build to test that. In my opinion. Working and paying off the debt, breaking even, but it's still alive and happy. I feel the same way, dude. I've had a lot of like lifestyle changes since we last talked, and I'm just nothing but grateful though. Things could be better, but just have so much gratitude to be able to be where I am too. So, like, even just sit here right now and chill with you guys. Like, freedom's kind of in the eye of the beholder, you know? Like, I've been feeling. Let's finish what we're doing here. I think so, yeah. They'll still spawn like inside your barn or whatever. If they normally spawn in that like building, they'll show back up. But Priest used to go and crawl inside of a tent when he'd like log. And then that was his like line of security while he was not in his, you know, digital body. Definitely, yeah. Well, I like seeing how people creatively set all their stuff up, you know? All right, this is going to slap, guys. So we've got the whole lineup here. The only mods I'm going to pull are map link. Let's even load the local mod, server mod. But we're going to pull map link and we're going to pull its prerequisites. Which in this case, I think are just in the... I don't know if it has any prerequisites, actually, now that I'm thinking. So we're chilling. Let's see if it starts. Oh, yeah, buddy. You playing too? I'm gonna be doing some weird ass hybrid between like the mosque and Deerisle here soon. Hell yeah! Hope you're enjoying, man. Okay, it's starting up. No error messages. Which means we will have the AI and everything. We will have the skill system. We are going to... Yeah, let's make all the little edits we need to now. So let's take everything we need to from Deerisle. I can show you some of this. We'll go over here. We're just gonna jump into regular Deerisle map. Grab our custom mod files in our custom folder, as well as expansion and expansion CE. We'll bring it over to our experimental. And we will delete the storage. It's not going to delete because the server's on. The other thing we want to do is take the expansion mod. So this folder is how the server tells it what to load. The economy core. So open this in Notepad++. We're going to copy all of this, and then we'll just add it into the experimental version, and then we'll make small edits. Like I'll probably run it tonight a little bit, and then after I make edits to all the loot, I'll wipe it. Okay, so we need to open this with Notepad++. And then we'll just double check this. Is there anything in here we absolutely don't want it to load? We could do without the Christmas gear. Bicycles are good. Drones are good. Horse types. King of the Hill. Snafu. That all looks good. Feeling reasonable enough. So save it. If you want to be even more careful, just run it through a XML checker. Feeling much more confident in this now. Before I was like, oh, what do I do? What doing? What doing? No errors were found. That's the worst XML checker. I don't know why I chose. Okay, there we go. So now it'll load the folders I moved over. That's all that was for. And let's see, let's turn the server off. And we'll delete the storage. And that will be that. I think we'll be ready to rock. Pretty much, man. Looks like Carlos texted me back, so he's alive. All right. We are up and running. Every single mod running with it. I'm gonna restart this launcher. All right, I guess it's let's get excited and start the Deerisle music back up, huh? It's time, my friends. I need to really figure out where to build so I can stash stuff. I'll make some suggestions if you'd like. Although you'll probably leave this whole conversation wondering why you trusted me, I'll still make some suggestions. So, I'm like I'm right beneath BKL16. Right here. Need to beat Resident Evil 4 because hopefully there's a 9 on sale at the time. Runs really well on mid-range. I instantly seen it was who the two people were. I was like, ooh, everybody's gonna shit their pants about this. So I was up here the other day, C-Money, and there's definitely wolves, but talk about a really cool place to build a base. You can see all of this complex right here from up top of the hill, and a bunch into here too. Like, you're right on the tip top. If you built like a cabin with windows, you could snipe down into BKL-16 and here. And you have a little bit of an eye on A2 as well. Which is like right up the hill from where we are. Anywhere west of that, like all of this, A2, Norinsk Pass, and especially Norinsk, even up here a little bit, there's bears all over the freaking place. I've had a couple of friends come up here to this mountain where A1 is and set up in the trees, but it was more of a camp setup. And then if like you're trying to get the fuck out of the way, I mean, it wouldn't exactly be convenient, but like there's not much of shit anywhere over here. There's wolves for sure down here and stuff, but I think anywhere on this main island here, as long as you're not hitting the middle, if you hit somewhere along the border, chill on a mountainside or something, you'd be all right. I went to that blown up church yesterday too, and I just thought it was so cool. This one here, it's directly east. It has no purpose. Like, you could totally build that into a base and nobody would miss it, other than it looking cool. But yeah, like the classic blown up church. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the one we're connected to, so. You can see all the bear spawns all around Norinsk. Honestly, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of bear spawns over here. If maybe if you're looking for a place that might be a little safer, try this mountain south of BKLO2. And I'll tell you what, dude, BKLO2 has some of the best military loot I've been able to find. I think that'd be my best suggestion. It'd be like a 10-minute run from us. Other side of the island, but south still. Stop any Zeds or animals? Yeah. True. Well, fine then. Alright. Let's check my phone. Alright. I'm gonna make some custom loading screens for this tonight. Oh man. Carlos is a great uncle now. I like babies. Good. I'll have to get rid of the Bayville spawns. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, cool. You can see the where you are. See that? Stonington, 1236. Very cool. Oh man, it already feels so good. I'm so pumped. I'm so glad we got in. Hell yes. All right, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom and I gotta connect with my mom about something. And then we're gonna play this freaking game finally. I appreciate your patience. Talk soon. All right, friends, I need you to understand. I'm freaking pumped. This is going to be a nice experience, I can tell. So, I don't know how much you guys know about Deerisle, but it's made by just a creator, mod creator named John McClane. He's actually live right now on Twitch, John McClane 666. And he's just like, he's gotten scripting help and stuff from people, but like, this is his brain baby. This is his baby, and we're going to have this server to explore around in. He makes daily updates to this. So as we approach the end game, we'll see those daily changes, I'm sure. Assuming you don't lose progress. And then we just got to make sure we're careful about things like not logging out in certain places, keeping updated with the Discord, and if he's saying to be careful about something, you got to make sure to, or he's going to be like, well. So, I think it's been a thing since like 2018. He's been working on this project. Yeah, I'm stoked. Lots of cool new additions since the last version. We ran 5.9 last month. So I'm super excited to like compare and feel it out the way everybody else has been since the new year hit. And this is his music. All right. Get this final bowl going before we jump in. Nice short timer. We're starting off in Stonington. Now it does appear I was just mistaken that Deerisle's new music is part of 6.0. We'll see if it comes on while I'm playing here, but along with the regular DayZ music. But if that's the case, I'm stoked, because I love the fact that I can like play Namask or Hashima, and they've all got unique music for the map and stuff made, if not by the creator, then in the realms of their intentions, right? So here we are in the world. Cheers, guys. Let's do this. We're in Stonington, the southernmost part of the map. If you're interested in joining the, like, today in particular, I have it on a password, just so I can get all the settings figured out as I go. I've actually never set a server up where I played and set it up like this. I always did it like watching a stream or starting it up, testing a mod, stopping it, starting it up, testing a mod. This way it'll be real fun. We can just, since we're the only ones on here, we can jump in, turn something on, stop it, and then like actually play and see how the settings feel. There's a whole lot of cool different settings to try out. Got us a barrel. keep in mind too, this is running on the computer I built on stream a few weeks back. And it's running with 5 other servers in the background. While the MapLink Hive is all running behind this. Alright. So we didn't start with let's see here. It's on a 5950X. CPU, 64 gigs of RAM. M.2. Like, really the only things I feel like matter. Let's try this. I remember this being a thing before. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this first, since it's one of the most important things, and then we'll start actually playing. Just to spawn in with freaking band-aids, man. This is DayZ. Hey, Mark. Hey, you interested in checking out the 6.0 beta I just started, bro? I'll send you the password here, in case you're. I don't follow prices, but I know it went up because of the AI stuff or something. Oh, dude, yeah, that's funny. I bought the RAM like 3 or 4 months before all that shit, all that news I started hearing a couple months ago. I was so glad I bought it. Oh man, Tons is different. Tons is different. Like, the overall world's similar, but he's added in stuff, and like the end game's totally different than before. I can't really, like, I don't personally know. But I can tell even at a first glance from just peeking into streams that things have changed for sure, based on what I experienced on the last run. I've seen a couple clips, and yeah, I'll send you the password right now, bro. Let's fix the spawning in thing with the spawn in gear. Let's see here. I'm a little caffeinated and I haven't eaten a lot today, so sorry if I'm like a fucking robot. I'm gonna have a cheeseburger here in a little bit. CFG gameplay. Shit, I didn't have one. Interesting. Oh, this is regular. My ass is too high right now. Okay. Dude, it's fucking nuts everywhere, and they spawn all weird. Yes. It's weird. But in, like, the best way, too. It's a nice change. Guess what I did, RJ? Guess what I did? Oh, shit. She tied me up and reorganized my inventory, bro. Just for you last night. You missed it, bro. 5 stream streak coming through, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm honored, bro. I only did a little there. What's it said? I'm too high. Alright, let me send this to Mark real quick. And I'll turn the screen off. So you'll see if you search So keep in mind, I'm going to be spending today getting everything balanced out, all the settings, Mark, you know, but it should match the Deerisle server currently, unless there, for some reason, that it's not, then I'm going to change it, like this thing right now. The spawning in gear. But you'll see it'll say standalone. 6.0 standalone. That's how you'll be able to tell. Oh, dude, yeah, she tied me up with metal wire when I wasn't paying attention. And so instantly, you know, I'm excited. And then she starts reorganizing my inventory. I can't even go into my inventory. I mean, how's your day going, RJ? It's good to see you. Here's some more John McClane's music. It's funny as fuck. And so I said, you know what? I said, you go ahead and you reorganize my inventory just for RJ. Not even for me. And she goes, is RJ even here? And I was like, nah. But we'll tell him later. And now here we are, bro. Think about all the things that had happened between the last time that you were in this stream. We're just sitting in here casually talking about you. The fact that it was for you. Watching the new Resident Evil. Nice. You liking it? Chris, thanks for being here, buddy. I'm really glad to see you, man. I will download Marathon. Try to get a session tomorrow. Sorry I haven't reached out or nothing. I've just been busy. Keeping myself busy, man. Staying sane. Sane. Staying alive. I don't know, I'm glad this... You know how it feels to sit in the front of a giant project that you want to do, but it's so much shit to do that it's so like you got to go into left field to do it for a minute that you procrastinate on it. So I'm feeling really over the hump for a moment. I've been feeling that way for like since I got this computer done, and now that it's working, other than these weird, I'm having some weird little power blips with the router, but one backup battery and a better plug situation, and that'll be solved, and it'll be a freaking done deal. So I'm excited. Like to divert my focus onto something else for like the actual servers. Took me fucking like 10 days just for the stupid internet. So far people said the graphics or style of it are hard to get used to and the UI needs work. Yeah, I mean they're gonna compare it to so many things, I'm sure, so you know, I'm not gonna hate on new games. I'm sure they'll sort things out, you know, and then all that, you know, like I didn't like Starfield's UI, but it's like a moddable game, so right, whatever. Marathon's not, though. So I can see why they Is there like elements missing? I guess I should ask, or that should be there? Or is it just hard to read? I like how it looks bent. You're wearing a visor. Alright, let's kill ourselves again real quick. Let's see if we spawn in with the right shit. Okay, we'll just wait 10 seconds and spawn into Stonington here. Uh-oh, it sounds like the alien ships are spawning in and shit. That's funny as fuck. Mark, I hope you're having a good day, man. Hell yeah, buddy. The best way. There's our loadout. Alright. First problem is solved. What's that noise? Is it the thing above me? Must be the locational thing. You only did the tutorial? I watched a very short 5 minutes while I was high as fuck waking up about like the older games, and what I gathered from it is that the lore is like inside of a program or inside of a computer. And so then that kind of helped me gather what was going on when I saw the actual footage of the game today, and it was like hard to decipher without that information, which I think is they're gonna struggle with. So if they can like make some way to show us that as consumers, I think people will open up to it, because it like the explorable world looks really cool, you know, like, but the concepts of like why do I look like a robot and things like that, people are gonna, I'm gonna wonder. I'm not special though. But since you're like in a program, if you're like a program that was entered into the thing or whatever, that's what I gathered. But for all I know, dude, like, I'm just talking bullshit right now. Gotta watch the cinematic trailer. Yeah, I'm talking shit because it's probably already done. Straight up. I'll shut up. Alright, pistol casing mold. Reinforced baseball bat. Well, so far it's all running pretty good. You're gonna hear me say that like 20 times. New hoodie. We'll get this whole baseline figured out. We'll test it for a few weeks. Let's see how the stability's feeling. I might even run a mini map link setup on this, separate. and see if like a wipe does happen, if it affects the other map. And then at that point, right? This is a nice contrast. Being cold as fuck, I'll tell you that much. Maybe baked. Another one, huh? Very weird. I hope it cools off soon. Here comes the music. Apparently, when you do the Patreon membership, you get your, like, your name carved in somewhere on the map or whatnot. I was like, shit, I gotta find that. I thought that was really neat, to be honest with you, though. I think you, like, found on a node or something like that. I can't remember what it said exactly. I know that, like, part of the engine, you can affect what music plays depending on where you are in the map, so that's something, dude, I will have so much fun with one day. Some chlorine tablets. Fronta. Cool transition. Dude's wet. His jeans are soaked. Am I still in admin mode? God dang it. Sorry. Gotta find us a knife of some kind. Lots of food here. Stonington, huh? I don't think we're gonna find ammo for this. Is this a survivalist weapon? No. Hiking backpack will help a ton. This is super cool looking. Okay, I'm gonna start taking a couple notes really quick. Better backpack. No, it's actually not. It's the same. Still no knife. Jeans. Are we playing marathon tomorrow? Is that what's gonna happen? If I could find a shotgun, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. Got some coffee. Nudie. Million nudies. Some pants. My battery. You bitch. Oh fuck. It's a cool gun. Just fucking emotes, bro. Well, this is where the boat is. Normally. Okay. No, I actually don't. Lots of food here. Tons of food here. I guess people are bitching about not finding food because there's tons now. Just gonna eat this. Oh my god. Wonder if it's just gonna melt the server again. Let's check. So far, so good. Hold. Think we're good? Definitely more detail. This is just the first town. But it definitely looks like touched up. The last, the stable build, I'm sure he hasn't touched for a minute. I mean, why would you? But I don't know. This could all just literally be my imagination, too. I don't have a whole lot of time, especially in this town. It's a cool town, though. We are on our first day. So, I don't know if I've run into any modded items yet, which I'm fine with. Found some nails, we found a hatchet. When I say modded items, I mean shit that's like added from the mod list. It's just like eat all the food you find. I'll go from there. Love the music. I'm pumped. So cool. We're a blue filament away on the mosque from making the suit. 2 suits for me and Carlos. We should be seeing him around again soon. Fucking hip pack. More food here. Can eat this. Gonna be set. E-dating on the mic. Oh my god. Nice, okay. Another one. There's loot on here. Hell yeah. Gonna start getting dark soon. So many hoodies. Okay. Suppose this is north. So let's head inland a little bit. Sun's going down, baby. I'm excited for nighttime. I'm measuring all these things in my head silently here, like how long it is and stuff. I've had luck with these apartments on Deerisle and Hashem. We'll see how 6.0 treats us. Derringer. Is there ammo in it? There it is. That was a cool animation. Gonna comb through all this shit. Got all kinds of nice stuff. Another one. I hate that gun. Here's the castle. Once nighttime comes, I'll use this road flare to be able to see. All right. How's everybody's night going so far? I can't even talk. So ready to eat a fat dinner here soon. Find a cool place to build. At least make a small stash. Sounds like heli crashes are working good. Taking notes on the spawn town as I run around in it. What I want to keep, what I want to get rid of. I want to find some alternative NBC gear. I feel like it'd be fun. Fun way to mix things up too, because we're gonna have to use NBC gear for like most of the things on the game. Alright, once it's officially nighttime, let's venture into this. Got plenty of food, we've got liquids for now. Ooh, the sound design though. The compass, that's really gonna help. Got a little orange thing going on right now. So now that this is done, I have a project that I've been talking to somebody about on the phone here and there for like months now. And we've kind of told each other we're going to keep it a secret until we have it ready and release it. We're not going to work on it on stream or nothing. I was going to teach them how to do certain things through working on the project. So it's DayZ related, I can tell you that. But just like the certain map, how we want to set it up. But that is in the books. It's been in the books for a while. So. It's in the cards. However you want to say it. So we want to go north. I keep forgetting. Usually I want to go south. Extra glow stick for us. Road flare is going to last us a while, though, it seems like. Some more food here? Gotta find a PD somewhere out here. Is that an industrial over there? Is there Zeds? I forgot I'm starting my skills over. That's right. I wonder. It's different. It's cool. I can't wait till you finally check this all out, Chris. I would wait till the next update comes out, and it'll be a great time when you get the itch to try it. I feel like I've been saying that for a minute, but it should be out any time now. We will see. Man. Trying to think of where to start. You know, I don't know a whole lot of the lore. The lore books weren't working. Let's see if I can get them working on this server and diagnose which mod conflict is making the lore books not work. I have to look into it a little more, man, but it's kind of like some black magic type vibes. And I know a lot of it probably relates back to why the Zeds are here. That's how it is on the mosque, at least. That I need to look into a little more. But you basically have to go down to the bottom right corner of the map. There's this crater. I don't know much about said crater. In the crater, there's this, like, smoke ball. He was stuck as fuck. So you go in there, it's gassed out. Pox gas. The smoke ball. Then you go to this Alcatraz Island jail location. You have to get this key card. Then once you have the key card, getting the key card is just a whole scavenger hunt on its own. Locked into a location to, like, you go into a tunnel, you're like in that area, you know. So if you're playing on a populated server, like, the PvP interactions could get weird in there. Once you have your key card and you have the ball, you go to KMUC or KMUC, which is like north on the map. And you go deep into this, like, underground bunker. It's like deep in the mountain. And you find this skull staff. This one starts getting weird. So eventually, when you throw the smoke ball that you went and got from step 1, and you pull the skull staff out and run into the smoke with it, and it teleports you to the jungle temple. Then you have to get the hammer, and it goes on and on, bro. There's just, like, all that kind of stuff the whole time about, like, just ringing your ear off. Once you get the hammer, you go to the ice temple, you break down the ice. And Get another key card that you take to a freighter that you access a room on that has the endgame gear, which is pretty neat. And so when you get into the creativity of like looking at the base game and then experiencing Deerisle, you're like, damn. This is super involved and very cool, you know? As like a mod enthusiast. I found out Namalsk has, it has like direct lore callbacks to Half-Life 1. Like the shipping containers say Black Mesa and have the logo and stuff. I was like, what? I can't believe I never noticed that before. And then you go to different locations and it's like... It looks a lot like the first level in that game. Let's get out of town. But yeah, I don't know how to explain like the lore. I need to look into it. Maybe we'll do that this playthrough. The lore, however you would say it. I'm freaking... I'm crispy. We just made a new friend recently. His name's Business Hippie. When he's stoned, he comes in and says, I'm a little bit crispy right now. I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah. We're a little bit north of Stonington. It's a big town, man. Really big town. All consuming. Yeah, you'll see in coming episodes, Chris. Once I get this filament job done with the mosque, because I'm probably gonna cut back and forth between 6.0 here and the mosque. Once I find the last blue filament I need, we'll get into the more fun stuff where we make the suits and such. Oh, sun's starting to come up. C-Money, I can help you find an axe. Are you looking for like a hatchet or a log axe? So the way they do things, Chris, on DayZ is they have the experimental version that they make, like, the devs make. Hell yeah, man. I was gonna say, if you know how to get to my base by chance, I can give you the code if you want to go in and grab. I have a whole freaking toolbox full of that shit you can use to build. But basically the way DayZ stuff, the DayZ team does is they have the experimental build, and then they have the stable build. And it gets a little bit confusing when you're looking at all the stuff for Deerisle. I was confused about a week ago. I had to do some research. Because it'll say Deerisle 6.0 experimental, but this is the Deerisle quote-unquote experimental build. Is different. So that aside... Because that's like the map. This is the map maker's experimental, you know, thing. That aside, once they release the 1.29 codebase for the new update on stable, which is on experimental right now, as of like last week. I think he said 4 or 6 weeks after he will release this 6.0. Deerisle 6.0, the new version. Out of experimental and onto stable. It gets confusing when I say it that way, so the other way I'd say it, because it's already on stable. They'll release it onto the new code base. And, we'll be able to then integrate it into MapLink. That's my whole point, bringing all this shit up. And we can, like, cross servers and stuff. The whole reason it's standalone at the moment is because... Well, one is being edited a lot. He's working on it a ton, which makes sense, given everything I just said. We don't want random wipes and all that crap. I see a barracks I want to try to go to. This is really cool. Yeah, once everything's on the same deal and it's stable, because I could technically put it on MapLink now. Once it's all stable, I'll move it over. Wait for my stamp. It's cool. Very interesting, but very cool place to put, like, barracks and, like, the way to get there. It's a really look. Very cool. Finally about to go do laundry. I'll be back after I get back in a bit. Sounds good, my friend. Look with the laundry. I'm gonna do some tonight. That was kind of shitty. Let's try the other ones. How do we get to this one? Okay, there's a bridge, I think. It's a hospital. Well, yeah. Man, I'm about to eat. I'm about to munch on this food here in a minute. Well, the quarantine patrol's working. Nothing in this hospital. I feel like there's never anything in this one. There's some shotgun shells. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Okay, let's go. Thanks, buddy. Onward. Upward. Outward. Word. Sorry, I'm just, you know. Alright, let's play for the rest of the hour and then we'll make a few changes based on our findings. After we smoke a bowl. We're in the hospital right now. I've already got like a quarter of a page of notes written down. Third year anniversary update. You've been messing around with it? Mmm. Yum. Hell yeah, man. I don't know a whole lot about that, I don't think. Alright, cheers, guys. Let's continue on. Time to get extra toasty. And dive freaking deep into this shit. I've got a whole lot of nice weed, man. And I'm just so glad to be where we are right now. So. We keep pushing that rock up the hill. Alright, let's do this. So we're like north. Stonington on the outskirts. See money, you out there? How's your stuff going? Just making some room real quick. Oh, man. Oh, I got some seeds. Cool. Okay, so we got a ton of food. We got some seeds to farm. Let's fix up our jacket. Okay. Feeling good about it. Okay. Same size. I'm gonna drop this. Double shoulder these. Machete. I've got the crude machete. Okay. Alright, alright. So. Let's just cruise it for a little bit. A code lock. What a cool start, man. Perfect. Love it. You down for some movies sometime, Chris? Well, yeah. Not sure. I really like to align what I'm watching with what I'm playing, you know? It makes for a lot of fun conversation, I feel like, so... I'm sure we can come up with some cool stuff along those lines. As far as Deerisle is concerned, I'm not sure. And then there's a ton of games, man. Like, I've just literally been playing Deerisle or not Deerisle, Daisy, since you've been gone. But I've even been chatting with Carlos off stream about revisiting some games and fucking around with some new ones, so. I know you're not a fan of the Mosque's Wind either, so. I'm sure we'll find something that you're gonna get into again, kind of thing. Yeah, I just, like, don't like giving up. I was raised not to say things like, I can't. So, when I get faced with a challenge, it's hard for me to be like, no, I'm good. Unless I have to, or I like to find if there's gonna be a crossroads, what the crossroads is. What are my choices, you know? Like, I just keep digging, that's all. Appreciate it, bro. Kind of a curse some days, though. I don't think we would have gotten it running today, though, if I gave up. I'm stoked. Alright, let's get out of here. AI came in and shot you? Yeah, just... start logging. I literally, if I have to go pee, dude, I'll log and go pee. Yeah, if you, I had that realization when I started BBP, so. First question, do you know how to get to my base? And if so, you're welcome to break in and take a hatchet or a hammer. If you can't find one, they are north. If you go into the spawn towns, like, there's this little branch of towns kind of reaching towards the refugee camp south. But it's not like, doesn't have a name or anything on the map. I found hatchets in there and like sharpening stones. But it seems like they do a lot of weird stuff like that where they... I had a whole day where I was looking for a hatchet and searched like all the typical places I would expect to find shit, and I wouldn't. As far as the hatchet goes. And then as soon as I went north, I found a fucking hatchet. Chris, I'm so glad it's running smoothly, man. I'm trying now. I'm able to, because of that, get ahead of stuff and do like 6.0 and fun stuff. And for me, my mentality is, of course, to enjoy this and play it genuinely, but also like, I see guns I don't like that don't work, get rid of them. Like, fix things that don't work, all that stuff. Get it all nice. You know what I want to make, C-Money? Is, NAC gear. I'm pretty decided on it. I'll have to learn how to retexture. But that's what he did with the plate carriers, or the stag plate carriers. In this map. He just retextured the regular ones. Arby's is really good. Hell yeah, Kane. I want to do like a color scheme that makes sense, and then put NAC on it for the Moss Corporation, because they were the ones that were like fucking with all the stuff. Hey, look, it's our old home. Hell yeah, Chris. Absolutely. The fact that the game has devs now is kind of cool. I'm new to it as of just a year almost now, and I played experimental the other night with C-Money on Sakal, and I was like, I don't think it had anything to do with the fact that it was experimental. I think it was because it was official, and I was just blown away, man. By how cool it is. How different. It's our home. I mean, experimental is... This is worth it just for the soundtrack, man. I gotta get a long... or a short stick. It'll change as we go through the map. I'd like to try to, Get the smoke ball if that's still the first step. Sounds good, Kane. I took a chicken Alfredo bake from Costco out of the oven. Put some garlic in. I want some. I had chicken Alfredo the other night. I think I ate it on stream. You know how lo mein noodles are like extra thick? Man. I went to a fancy Italian restaurant one time and they did that. They made like a chicken Alfredo, but they spun it with lo mein. Was it lo mein? What's those thick ass noodles? It's not lo mein, it's not. What is the thick ass noodles called? Hold on. I always forget. It's not lo mein. No, I mean it was fettuccine Alfredo, but it was a Chinese noodle. No, not egg noodles. They were like, long, the like square or rectangular rather. Long and rectangular. And like thick. Like there's extra something in there that makes them thick and chewy. But it's what makes them so good. And then normally I think in like a udon. Those. So it was udon noodles with I was just looking at Google Images. I had like some dumbass shit in the Google search just now, like thick Chinese noodles. I'm glad I didn't find anything inappropriate in there. Fucking udon noodles, dude. With fettuccine and chicken. Oh my god. So good. Some fancy place did that. And I was like, you know, kind of smart. Because I feel like when I have fettuccine Alfredo, I want some kind of like just really starchy food, you know, to have. I know we're already getting it from the noodles, but you know what I'm saying, like some carbs. And build there again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna build much at all. I need to build a stash for sure, but I have a code lock that I found on the way over. So it might be meant to be, but we'll see how it all goes. Everything should, in theory, work like before. But there's always the chance I miss something, so that's what we're kind of testing right now, so just be mindful of that. And then once I remove the password, that means I'm confident enough to let people join in. But that'll be in a day or so from now. You guys are cool, though, so you're patient and all. Understanding. Alright. Reason I say I'm not sure is because I know Carlos loves to build somewhere new every time. Once he swoops back in, we'll see how he's feeling. But the castle's dope. It's usually where we set up, is in that tower right there. Alright. I was just clearing out the bowl piece there. Sorry, you know how it goes. It's not pretty. But now we'll have some fucking proper airflow so I can enjoy this nice weed. Hate like turning purple trying to inhale the bong. Why isn't it working? Alright, time for the rip of all rips. Ooh. Already worth coming up here. Let's fix this bad boy up. It's the bigger brother, the older brother. Man, what a start to the stream, huh? My sorry ass. That was a little close for comfort. I wasn't emotionally prepared for falling, that's for sure. Man, I should have saved that fucking shot. There's 3 in this. It's blue filaments. So I already have it on the list to check out the filament spools, because on all maps we need to make them make more sense. Some of them don't have purpose, and I don't know why they're spawning. We're not supposed to be. I tried to make it like, right, Kane? I tried to make it like... What's it called? You know how the games are with the colors, the rare gears like purple, the common gears like gray. So I tried to make the 3D filament spools kind of align with that. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, if you found a gold one, like, you could assume that you could, like, print an SR25 or some kind of, like, equivalent, rather. Weapon. But for some reason, all the in-between colors, like orange, for example, and I think there's a light blue and a blue, and I'm not complaining. Like, having a lot of filament colors is a good thing. I was just trying to simplify it, so by overcomplicating it for myself, of course. You know. That's just the thing to me, like, if you can find some easy way to make it simple for players, and then, you know, once the work's put in to actually set it up, that's the shit I like when I'm playing something. Trying to just share that through my own experience, but sometimes I get pulled in so many directions at once, I just you know, already have ADD, and then, like, all these things need fixed at the same time, so... You know, I'm really hoping that the stable... Here's what I can say. When the stable build does come out, because I'm learning how to mod this game myself, I'm feeling pretty confident that most, like 95% of the mods we use are maintained by the makers. So there's really nothing to worry about. We might lose progress, sure. You know, like I wouldn't fully invest in doing a Deerisle quest right now. Unless you're like emotionally ready to like lose progress, potentially. I'm doing it for the, like, for fun right now, but yeah. A lot of... That's why I have this standalone. A lot of, potential risks. Alright, let's inspect Typo's tower now. Time to eat. I just ate and it was really good. I may be a fat ass and order something in like 2 hours, like some just some bullshit. You know that cookie brownie they have at Domino's? Some bullshit like that. You know? Mix it with some ice cream. Vanilla bean ice cream, bro. While it's still hot, too. What's your Taco Bell order, C-Money? Found 3 in that tower on the other island. Hell yeah. Can't trust those guys at Top Shelf, you know? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Alright. I might have to turn the standalone Hashima map back on for the weekend. I'm like dying to go back over there for no reason. Just go over there, cruise it, make a couple quests, fill in the gaps at the trader, dress the trader up a little bit. There's so many things we could do. Me and Carlos are going to meticulously plan this next event. We did find a cool keycard rooms mod where the cards are attached to like doors. Ooh. The cards are attached to doors that you can add into the server. The original map's been popping. Hell yeah. Good. Even more of a reason to turn ours on then. Help them out a little. Yeah, I heard somebody popped into the stream a little while ago and they were like, Hashima's back, be there or be square. And I was like, oh hell yeah. I hope the new one comes out, that'll be cool. With the second one. Hey, you weren't wrong about this, stamina situation is rough. I wanna cut my hair. Why don't you? The only thing that's autistic about this situation is you coming in here saying the shit you're saying, bro. What the fuck, dude? like, what? Hold on, let's all stop what we're doing and acknowledge him. You've been acknowledged.
Our vibrations were getting nasty. But why? Was there no communication in this car? Had we deteriorated to the level of dumb beasts? He said he understood, but I could see in his eyes that he didn't. He was lying to me.
Rip his lungs out.
Gonna eat them. That bastard won't get away with this. I mean, what is going on in this country when a scumsucker like that can get away with sandbagging a doctor of journalism? Can you tell me that? Hey!
Thanks for the ride! I like you guys, really! Don't worry about me!
Wait a minute! Come back and have a beer! Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna miss him.
Man. We're gonna miss him, man. Oh, I don't do with the autism jokes, man. The only reason I said what I said back to him is because he said what he said. I don't understand why people try to define autism if they're not autistic. You don't know fucking. Shut up. Shame on me too. Fuck them. Yeah. What? So he can go into 2 more people's chats, dude. That's why I banned him. And do some dumb shit like that, and then you can start making a couple more accounts, and then you're just not even going to be able to use the website, so. Get out of here, dude. I don't want to put my energy into somebody that's, like, intentionally trying to bait me into, like, an argument or some shit about some dumb shit, you know? Somebody do that the other night about the same subject in somebody else's chat. And I called the person because I talked to them outside of their stream afterwards. And I was like, the fuck was that? And he's like, I don't know, dude. Like, totally threw me through a loop. I'm not even getting thrown through a loop. That's it. Like, I just want to enjoy my long hair while I can have it, you know? Because there will be a point where I won't be able to grow it out anymore. He probably wants long hair or something. Or he's somebody that I know. And, just wants to tilt me in the middle of having a really good time. I'm having a really good time. Appreciate you standing up for me. Yeah, like... It annoys me too because it's like intentional too. That's the whole thing that's irritating about it. People can't be stand up and just kind of like say hi and have a conversation. They gotta be like that. But anyways, that's not what you were saying. You were saying because your son's here. Sorry, I'm just recovering from like the dumbass. I made that screen because like I need something to make me giggle a little bit to try to like bring me out of like being annoying. I haven't used that in like months. No, I mean that was kind of how I was feeling too, man. Yeah, but I can't like be saying stuff like that. Yeah. Just keep on heading north. Everything looks okay over here, homie. Same thing on my laptop. It looks alright. But, I did lose a couple of viewers from the suspected lag, so, or me bitching. One of the two. Normally when a bunch of, things drop out, it's because they were lurkers, and, the thing drops out. You gotta hit the refresh thingy if it drops out for too many seconds. So, or because I was bitching. You know. Back to the entertainment. Oh. Look at this graph. So this should have all the normal things you're used to on Top Shelf. It all seems to be working well. I haven't been attacked by an AI yet. But I don't see why it wouldn't work. You know. I want to head over here to the airfield. I know on our 5.9 server, they definitely have a patrol here. And this should have a copy of that same file, so not sure if I really want to be shooting at these zombies. I should probably go melee. C-Money, needs to start streaming again, guys. Same with you, Kane. I need you to start streaming. We need people to stream Top Shelf, man. It's selfish, don't worry. This place looks really nice over here. Die! I'm never gonna find that fucking... that bag now. Why did I do that? Here it is. Hey, see, money, we need you to start streaming. And start streaming some Top Shelf. Don't think I'm saying this for you. It's completely selfish, alright? We need... I'm fucking around with you. I'm not joking. I mean, you mentioned it a little bit ago. It might have been in somebody else's stream. But you should do it, man. No, can you turn that goddamn movie off? Alright, it's time to stream. We break up with the girlfriend. And then we lead and we I'm just kidding, bro. I was just coming up with dumb shit to say and I couldn't, so. Stream is life. Alright, we can't have these distractions. I'm just fucking with you. I streamed like 7 months ago. Yeah, it's time to hit the button. Alright, you're gonna stream and then we'll co-stream. If you want. Before you know it, all the homies are gonna be coming through. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's fine if you don't want to. All the homies gonna be coming through. I'm gonna be tied up on your stream. You're gonna be organizing my inventory. I heard a gunshot. Okay, that is the noise for that. Talking to me, you don't have to start with a cam if you don't want to. I've been a sad money for the 7 months. I get it. I get it. Alright, so we'll leave this right there. We need to get situated before we get spotted for sure. Hunting knife. I'm having a blast right now. I wish it would rain. But I'll figure out how to edit the weather. Why'd I have to say anything? Why'd I have to say anything? I had to say something. Didn't I? Okay, cool. It's the reset. Ah, fuck. Like, we see you heading in there, Dean. Don't you think you're getting away with this right now? All right. Where were we? I want to make a really spooky server, connect it to the map hive. Just like pitch black nights, forests, filled with creatures. Yeah, just like super unsettling. Make lore about it. You still there, Chris? And I think I need to discuss some games to play with you soon. Not like with you, of course, and then in general, you know? Some pecking duck. Was that like a food? Good to see the resets work. Let me log in here real quick and see. I guess I should address my list of notes. Set here. Got a few more minutes. So the printer spools. Let's address that. Profiles. Does it do anything on here? Did I ever carry it over? I did. Got it. I don't think I've ever so obviously it's duck, right? Is it I've had other meats, you know, that are like sliced and what that sounds like it's described like. I've had lamb before, I've never had duck. Okay. Duck fat's really expensive. Oh, okay. Poor little guys. I'd charge a lot too. I don't want to kill them. The fuck? Open with pad plus ways. Turn my screen on for you so you can see me clicking things back here. Alright, so the Project 3D printer battery, a holder, and the bench kit. And the bench. So ah, fuck. I did it. Okay. 1 USB each. 3D printer kit. You never had duck? Well, guess we're ordering duck, guys. So light. I gotta look at this config. So violet, gold, blue, green, silver. Okay, so light blue is the. Okay. So turn that off. Orange needs to be turned off. Red needs to be turned on. Violet's good. Yellow off. Green's good. Gold's good. Silver's good. Okay. Do 2 batteries. Cool. Double checking the work. I'm blind. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna carry that over to our other server too. Got the spools making sense. Need to look at some of these things after stream. Car 98 I can get rid of. I guess that's in. Here it is. Crazy. Chris. New Year's food for us. We get it rarely, but it tastes really good. Some chicken and bacon mixed together. Hell yeah. Chris. What's up, dude? I remove that. Okay, I'll change the rest of that later. Yeah, man. We'll have to do it after I end my YouTube stream. Let's see here. Melvin, calm down! I will not calm down. Well, this is awkward. Sorry. Wake me up before you go. Fuck. It's like we were just chilling, you know, like watching his stream, and then all of a sudden he broke out into song and dance, man. Song and dance, yeah, man. Song and dance, man. How many edibles does it take to get to the center of a edible? Don't you like edibles, C Money? Aren't you trying to? Don't you want to come over to Deerisle 6.0 and? Hang out with your pal Slimmy. It's just the weather, man. It's too nice out. I don't know what to do about all that. Curious. Alright, let's turn the music off. Sorry. That's for in between. Wait for him in the jungle temple. That's another note I need to make. Separate audio. Wake me up! I woke somebody up just now. We need this. It's a jitterbug. It's a jitterbug. Alright, so I'm gonna look around. I don't really know my way around this map very well. I'm gonna look around for stuff to shoot stuff with. And I need to look around for a boat. Bastard. Well, we're gonna be hurt now because we're out of band-aids. And that's not good because of where we are. I really hope we don't run into the AI. It's funny because when I did that, I knew what I was doing to you. You know? Oh, nice. That's cool, bro. So was mine. When I tell you I'm having fun. What's up, Euro? How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh god, I keep and super bust with life. Things haven't been good. Shit will get better. Busy. Good. Hopefully in a good way, man. We are exploring Deerisle 6.0 for the first time. Oh, cool. There's a freaking gyro here. Away. Mosquito. Cool, man. I had no idea about that. Yeah. Uh-oh. It all works okay, too. So, look at all the things it needs. It's so cool. Battery, spark plug, 2 spark plugs, a drive belt, electrical wires, an oil filter, and a headlight bulb. I like that because that would break the game. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Got the A-gram. This doesn't have a mag and this does. Can I shoulder this? Okay. No, but I can shoulder this. What's your plan for the night, Euro? What you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh, I see it's 45. Hell yeah. How much Project Zomboid have you played? Ooh, this will be handy. I own the game, but I actually haven't even booted that up yet. Hold on to this till we need to use it. Is this mag full? Yeah. Don't have any 357. Can fill this mag up though. And I can hotkey this. Let's hot this. Because we get attacked. We did have shots nearby. Okay. Away. B42 is the unstable release. Oh, okay, I understand. So they do it the same way they do it on here. That's cool. Love to hear it. Ooh, pristine rack. These are fair grabs too, because just started. Whole beginning of this stream with me sorting out how to get this rolling. What about DayZ, man? Medium. We have tape for it. Be worth just. It's pretty fun, bro. Need to remember to grab some new paints. Let's see here, we got strong attacks, swift attacks, actively effective. So stronger strong attacks, stronger short attacks, and better block. Needed this, dude. That couldn't have come sooner. And it's disinfected. That's awesome. Let's make room for it. Most of these. Did I hit this one? But must have. It scared the shit out of me. After everything that happened yesterday, I'm a little bit jumpy. Shit was crazy. Ooh, I do have disinfectant spray. Okay. We'll drop the blue filament. No, did you see the whole, like, bear attack deal? No, I wouldn't say that about dying. I don't give a shit about dying. Like, just getting jump scared by sounds. The bear, So, okay, so, like, the beginning of my stream, I fucking... Basically, I was down in Athena 2. When you go into Athena 2 and you see it, like, in first hand, if you haven't yet, it's just a long underground facility without spoiling anything for you. And it goes down like 7 floors. Well, on like the fucking 5th floor from the bottom. Or the 5th floor down, rather. Towards the bottom. I run into the bear. That had wandered its way underground. And then began to chase me into the dark. In and around the bottom floor. Back out the top. It was insane. And I survived. And killed the bear. But it was scary as fuck. Because it was like dark as shit and I couldn't see. He was like in the exit. Dude. I gotta get it. I gotta make like a highlight out of that. Because that shit's gotta live forever. That shit was awesome. I screamed like a small child. I was like, ah! It was awesome. Whoa. Look at this thing. German plane. Some food. Blood in. Another agram, huh? Look. Directionally challenged. Chris is like, he needs more. Dude, these planes are really cool. Go over here to this one. Fresh ice. Hell yeah, buddy. Give me like a 1 minute and I'll catch up. Smoke grenade. That I can use. That I can use. Okay. Free up some space. Perfect. Okay, right. We have room for this now, might as well take that. Now if we get attacked, we at least have 2 guns we can get into a firefight with. An extra mag for one of them. Need to turn down those ammo stacks next. It's another one. And another mag. Same condition. Let's do it, Chris. I'm going to... send it for this building over here. I miss some music, man. Oh boy. Can you get busy? I need to relocate. This guy needs to die. Fucking around too long. They don't see me yet. Okay, here we go. It was about to be a sad smoke sesh. Shoo! About to be a sad smoke sesh. We might get jumped again, so I better reload before I go to this body. He might have friends. I've not gotten into a fight with one of these guys with a gun that's 9x19, I don't think. That's fun. We don't have much ammo left. Let's grab what we can real quick. We can use that to defend ourselves now. Grab the extra mag. Grab the extra band-aid. Grab the better pants. Backpack's ruined. Better boots. Gloves. Vest is ruined. Belt's ruined. Load the gun in the pants and go. Okay. Let's actually smoke now. I need to get away from here, though. I'm glad I didn't get shot, because I'm, like, almost out of ammo. But he probably still has friends around. But usually they're not just one by themselves. Close this door. These. Those. Right, 1 second. Yep, I told you. What did I say, bro? What did I say? Now they know where I am, too? Fuck. I think he's straight ahead. Oh, man, this is gonna be crazy. Well, why is my volume up so high? That's kind of nuts. I don't see him. He's pissed because I killed his friend. They don't want me to smoke weed, I guess. They're like, weed is illegal. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there he is. That one hit. I don't have a lot of stamina, so I gotta be really sparing. Okay. Sounds good. Good practice. Cheers, Pinkle. Alright, let's finish off with this thing. I should probably kill them. No, didn't. Just have one of them fancy vests on. It's behind the plane. What you up to tonight, Pinkle? I legged him. Bangers. Let's wait for him to get up. We might be able to hit him. Gotta get my breath back though. Probably get back up by the time I get my breath back. Blazing. What are we blazing on, do you know? I usually don't. But I still like to ask. Hit him. He should... I'm trying to blaze. These fucking bastards keep attacking me. I wasn't wrong about him having friends. Buddy came right around the corner. As soon as I pulled my bag of weed out, he's like, "Dude, that's not allowed." A perfect place for the resistance to be, though, because there's good stuff here. I do need to water down their loadouts. Just a tad. A note here. Mostly just the guns. It's not me not wanting to get shot at by it, it's giving people access to stuff they haven't, like, looted and found. Changes the behavior. Ah, hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, man, that was fun. I would have been kind of upset if I died, but it's good for us to just kind of stand here so I can get my health back. With 2 dead, I'd maybe expect a 3rd. But I'm feeling a little more comfortable. Just 1, that's kind of weird, especially military. It's a little different. For sure, man. I can't like play it. So I don't have my audio separated the way I really want to have it. Where I can what's it called? Not have it like play onto YouTube. I just don't want to DMCA the video because it's like recording the stream on there. Yeah, but I actually wrote it on my list that you keep seeing me pick up to split the audio finally. I'll see if my system can handle it with Deerisle. Or with Daisy, sorry. I haven't I think the last time I tried it was like with like super modded Skyrim and shit, so you know. I'm sure I have the extra like firepower now. This game's more balanced. I've seen some of my comrades do it, so I think I could probably do it. Alright. My whole YouTube VOD will be like me. Alright, so since Deerisle has its own G36, we're going to remove or make compatible with the Deerisle variance bags. Because I know how to make mags and parts work with one another. It's got some cool detachment parts too. Very cool looking. It's a well done weapon. What's this? An MPX. Now we got a third party coming. Now we got a third party coming. I don't have a bag for this. Let's take care of them while they're busy. They sound like they're on the other side of this building. I don't know if I can get through it. Just go around. I'm very curious about the location of the crash. Okay, I remember this one. Yes. This is just the one. You guys ready? Let's see if I can get the drop on him from a better angle over here. Thanks, Heaven. Hey, my tent. Alright, we're gonna freaking cowboy this shit. Oh! Right in the head. Damn. I kind of surprised myself there. I hope his backpack's okay. I need like a military-sized backpack. I don't know if I've ever done that with iron sights. That's fucking sick. I wanted to see what the loot looked like over here. Where's he at? He's dead. Fuck yeah. That was cool. Whoops. I don't need those. I'll take them anyways, though. The Viper Serum. Might get got by Wendigo. Definitely want that. Fuck, I hope he doesn't have a friend. Just got shot in the head recently. We're gonna take that. That's the biggest backpack. Take that too. backpack, and all that in the bag there. Okay. Hell yeah. Don't need the shotgun. Do I want the pants? I think the pants are actually kind of good. Grab a few there, too. We'll figure all this out over there. I need a vest. Just throw that right on. Alright. I think I got everything, yeah? Yeah. Let's check these bodies. Hell yeah. Better helmet. Nah. I like this helmet better. The lockable gun rack kit. I might take that. 90 versus 72. I could probably put that on my MP5. Combat gloves. Ooh. Stag MBC pants? What? What? That's pretty creative. I bet you when he made that, he was like, man, why didn't I think of this sooner? This is... I have no stamina now. Which is not good. Let's see. Physical fitness allows you to carry more weight. That's what we want. But we're still pretty fucked. I got this tent over here. And then we have another gun slot now, don't we? I guess not. I thought this had a gun slot on it. Maybe it's the stag one that I'm thinking of. There's my compass. Okay. Let's get out here. Northward. Ooh, I have another box. I need to adjust all the ammo stacks. I gotta see. I gotta see. feel like I'm this giant object now. There we go. Northward. Well, since we have disinfectant spray, we don't really have to worry too much as long as we don't get sick. I've got a few tetras, and I think... Oops. My ass just tabbed out. I got, vitamins, I think? Somewhere? Yep, I've got vitamins. Hell yeah. So we gotta set up our first camp once we get a little bit further north. And I know where the hell we are. We'll see what end of the whole island we end up on, west or east. I still haven't found a map. Once I find a map, I'll be able to see where I am. Because I already have a compass, you need both items to completely see where you are. Okay, we're on the west end. I don't know. I've never been here. It's about the afternoon time right now. This freaking pond looks really cool. Cool, okay, so it is just ocean water. This place is cool. I don't have any like container yet. This place looks crazy, man. It's lush as fuck. Dude, this is so cool. Hell yeah, man. Well, sounds like a good time. 2, I think, is when I stopped. Let's get some light on the situation here. I don't even know if I've found a thing yet. Need to clean this up. We've got a tent, so we have the starts of excuse me. We've got a tent, so we have the starts of some kind of this storage solution. Still need to find a spark plug or a boat with one. Full MBC before all that. Got pants so far. That's good. I think we'll find a safe spot to deploy the tent. Kind of go from there. Lots of heals. got... Oh yeah, so get rid of the jeans. Yeah. Your first goal, I think, would be to get full NBC. If I'm not mistaken. And then find like a little tent or something. Keep an eye out for a spark plug. And keep an eye out for a boat. Like, those two things parallels. Yeah, I don't even really think you need the boat, but it'll help a lot if you get a boat. Boat last. Because they wear. I don't think we can pack them anymore, so they wear. Just sitting. It's like an in-game mechanic. Hey, Chris, thank you for the lurk, buddy. If I don't see you again tonight, I hope you have a great rest. I hope I do, though. Just don't tell anybody. Well, if you want me to show you along what I know, I'm happy to do it with you. We just gotta find a way to meet up. Spawn somewhere in Stonington. But, you know, in the meantime, either way, just look out for that NBC gear. Looking a little better. I didn't even realize I picked this up. There we go. So. this is in my jeans. I knew I was missing something. Hmm? Okay. You gonna stream it tonight, Kane? Let's see here. I'm gonna make a quick change before he hops on here. Let's go to ammo. Do all of it, man. You okay, Nala? Ooh, that sounds fun. Cool, I think it just did it. It's like one for one replaced all the quantity amounts for the ammo because there was just way too much going on. Needs to be balanced because when you use a stacking mod, you have to like balance it back out in the types backwards. Hoodies. Yeah, right. Shit. Okay, so I think we're good to go there. Oh, here it is, right here. Cool, let's see some... Do some admin shit real quick. Fix this stuff once and for all on both of these servers. It's been an issue for a while. Are you spawning in the water after you die? It's so... It's so annoying. I'm gonna fix that right now. Let's see. Drop this. Alright. I'm done pretty good. I think I can remember that. Just east of Georgetown. No, I'm gonna do whatever I want, man. Let's see. Trying to find a fair spot to let y'all land. Or spawn in type shit. This is a good one here. Alright. See if we can fix this real quick. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm gonna turn that off. I think we're good. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I think yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Force a restart. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. She's free! She's free! Now I have a cat laying on my side. See, Money's like, hello? I like that stuff. She's free! Okay, sorry. I'm making personal pizza. I know. I know. Now, just for that guy earlier, I'm going to do a lot of this while we talk. Now, listen. It's cold by your computer? Sure, it's over here. Yes. Get your ass over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing that. So I teleported into a rock. That's where you're going to appear now, so you don't get all wet. When, you, like, die and spawn in. Because you, like, would spawn floating before. Let me put myself back where I was here. Excuse me. Alright. Back with my things here. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. It was like the first, or today, it was like the first note I made, man. I was like, that's not top shelf. That's shit. So, yeah. That should be fixed on the other one too soon. I'll fix it tonight. And he's grabbing T-Bell on the way home. Now I want to play some Pew Pew. Y'all are ditching me for the Pew Pew, huh? I'll be over here crying myself to sleep. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Nobody wants to come hang out with me anymore. Everybody hates me. I kept it too real. Sorry. I didn't mean to. What can I say? Okay, so do you go south of the intercoastal on that island that I was showing you. Or the west side of that bridge there, the bottom. Head into the woods and find my cabin. I will give you a hatchet. But if you find a blue filament, just a blue. All right. No, yeah, I'm ready to. Let me show you real quick. First off, go check out your boy. Second off, hey, sounds good to me. Here you go. So, here's the lower islands, bottom bridge, west side. I am like just below BKL 16, right here. Right where this wolf spawn is. I think that's it, or it's that. I can't remember which one. Something like that. Okay, so there was like actually a million hoodies in that spawn town, so I turned the hoodies down and I turned the like modded hoodies that have a little bit more storage and look really dope up. So it's like the same amount of hoodies, there's just variety now. And then we fixed that weird spawn thing. Now you'll spawn inside of a rock over on Jungle Island. All right, let's do this. So what I'll say is, if this test goes well enough, we will definitely integrate it into MapLink. It's pretty. I'm going backwards. Well, now we're on the other side. Again. My dumbass. Taking back high. And this foliage just looks awesome. Let's keep heading north. I went the wrong way. There should be those like long sharpening stones too. You can take some of those if you need. Just leave me a hatchet and a saw. That's all I care about. I don't know how many nails I have. So I think next reset we'll focus in on some weather stuff. See if there's a certain way we need to edit it or what the deal is. Right now it's beautiful. It's not raining though at all. There's like no variation, so I'm a little worried about that. Sorry, I had to TP back to where it was. Do you guys have any mods that you'd like to see integrated? I saw a jet ski the other day, but it seems like it just goes way too fast. Fun idea, though. Jet skis are slow, huh? I've never tried them. It seemed like the guy was flying on the server I was watching. I know everything, C-Money. Didn't you know that? might have snuck away and ate some cake and ice cream. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the cats in Deerisle. I need to add the cats in. They'd be fun to add into the mosques too. I'll add it. Next reset, I'll add them in. Well, my dumbass left that tent back there somewhere. God damn it. No boat yet. Man, this is just on another level, the foliage and shit. That's crazy. Something's getting built here. Some house or something probably gonna appear here. Man. Zed's been getting stuck. This is crazy looking, man. Look at these woods, man. They come out of the walls and stuff on this map and on the mosque. So I understand. Dude, this is fucking cool. I love this shit. Wow. Always reminds me of Colorado. I can't wait to go back. Beautiful. Everything feels pretty balanced so far. I haven't got jumped by a random AI yet, though. Alright. I'm gonna quickly log. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I just wasn't trying to burn the house down with the pizza thing. I was like, oh yeah, I'm cooking a pizza, fuck. It was right on time too. You know what? Let's give this weather a gander while we're out of the server. It's the next thing I wanted to look at anyways. Okay. Okay. It's looking all right. So first off, what is it in the config? We have to enable this. I'm sure that's all. I'm sure it is. By the loadouts. Let's go in the in the lounge. Excuse me. It's just choking me to death over here. God, what would you guys do if I was choking on here? Well, that's all, folks. Just choked to death on stream. Survive and like wake up tomorrow, found myself banned. It's good. It just tastes like Target pizza. Mm-hmm. You can eat the wolf fat. You don't need anything. As far as I know. I never get sick from it. Okay. Fog. Sorry, I'm just finishing up this weather file. Give it some variety here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to announce that I have successfully, and I know how long you've been waiting for this, cured my munchies. I know what you're thinking. How did he do it? I will tell you what. And so he told them what, and they all stared at him in confusion. He just looked back with a shit-faced grin. All right, let's. Every time I say let's, I remember something else I gotta do. God damn it. Free me from my prison. That's when one of you are supposed to come through, you know. You're supposed to save me. Slacking. That's perfect. You can use the bones for the next one. You're doing well. You are what I like to say, killing it. But don't tell the others. They may get jealous. And so started the demise of the Slimmy James Empire. Did you make some? You gotta mix the can on the pan in the slot with the right ingredients combined. And I believe the only caveats we've run into are like if you don't have enough fat in the fat cut, it might not work. But it should all go into the can, I'm pretty sure, when it's like done cooking. With the recipe book thing. What's a good song? Go money. Go, go, go money. I don't know. I figure you might be doing something in the game, so don't raise your eyebrow at me. What are the AI saying? I feel like I could literally play for this game for so long. It's kind of scary. I'm completely re-addicted now. This is really cool. Some of my first modded items, some weed seeds. Hiking bag. Tracksuit. Definitely take this pistol. A crucible. I was looking all over for that in the Tobolsk. It's in good condition too. Damn. That's saturated as fuck. Holy shit. lot of these buildings already. They're fucking your shit up, dude. Find repair kits. Like sewing kits and shit, because I got like more sewing kits than I know what to do with at the base. If you can make your way there. Yeah, dude, I got like sewing kits out the ass. Leather too. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's keep heading north, yeah. This looks crazy. I'm having way too much fun. This is a beautiful map. I'm like gonna slowly add the events in. I think we have an hour until the next reset. I'll start adding like the dogs in and the Wendigos and all that. All horses. Got us a saw. GPU. Bit of a weird place for the GPU to spawn. Head up to this church here. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm really stoned. Alright. Make it stop. Oh wow, I wandered to water by accident. I love when that happens. It's ironic that it'd be here in the graveyard. The cemetery. Must be some good water. Especially if it's spring water. Hey, there's my vision. Okay. Shoo! I'm bugged out. What's going on, dude? Can't do anything. Ooh. You got an hour till reset. You got time to get to it. Yeah, dude, that shit just about got me yesterday and had me freaking out. Get it. Here I am bleeding to death. See if we can actually patch up. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. It's okay. Shit happens. I lowered all the ammo amounts, so you won't just like come in and get a million bullets. Your stuff won't be there. It might be there on your bike. Like you might be dead on your bike when you get there. I got you. Damn, I think the pig's gone. Damn, I didn't realize you lived. Good job, dude. Good job. Hmm. Yeah, I think we had like a network lag happen there because I had some lagging happen too in the same timing. 1:30. Son of a bitch, dude. Goodness. Hey, we found a sleeping bag. Man, I was having a day like that yesterday. If you're over near Norsk or anything, man, it's fucking crazy over there. Middle of the map there. It's really hostile. But it's a good time, too, if you're ready for it. Just kind of scary. I'm gonna put my sleeping bag up here in this crane. Really wish I could go up there. But this will do. Ooh, a hammer. All right, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. So... Ooh, you're safe in my base. Hell yeah, I'm glad I remembered my own password. Yeah, take what you need, man. Just leave me a hatchet. Okay. Did you have fun? Are you having fun? The mosque is a fucking time, man. But it's fun too. It's just like its own weird craziness, especially with the zombies and the little condensed towns. It's really uniquely laid out. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, dude, I that's why you'll see me occasionally go like all the way the fuck around if you pay close enough attention. I'll mention it a lot of the time. I hate going there. And it's the only place where there's water. It's crazy, right? Some sinister design in there. Okay. We had some people on today, and I think it's Deerisle. Somebody's in there. Or was in there today. We've got to try to catch them soon. And invite them to the beta. We had 2 people. But that's good. That means people are finding their way back to the servers. I wasn't really worried, but, you know. Yeah, you can have that code lock. I wasn't really worried, but, yeah, I owe you one anyways from my Deerisle base. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, just stream the games that it can handle for now, homie. I understand that. I had that problem at first, too. I'm somewhere out here. Okay. Damn, okay, so Westbrook and Stonington have a ton of car spawns. Waldoboro does as well. Bayville. Portland. Cool. Noted. Put Discord and Streamlabs on one half of my CPU and games on the other half. Ooh. It lets you do that kind of stuff. It lets you designate what uses what on the CPU. I have that for the. It's not Project Lasso, but I have something like that for the servers to all run side by side, all friendly. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna write that down. Project Lasso. I bet you I can help him get it moving. Are you running at 30 or 60 FPS on your stream, Kane? 720 or 1080? Weird, bro. Sounds like it's just eating up all your VRAM, yeah. Did you turn your game settings down a little in DayZ? Or was that before you even opened it? Also, yeah, you could consider using your CPU to encode. But yeah, you could use your CPU to encode your stream. It's called X264 instead of NVENC when you start looking at your encoders. Then yeah, just turn all this shit down, man, in the video settings. Ooh, a water bottle. That's the first water bottle we found. Nice. Yeah, and then worst case, man, like shadows, for example. Those usually eat up a lot of VRAM. Same thing with anti-aliasing right here. You can turn that down to low. And then all of the, like the terrain, the object visibility and terrain visibility. Texture filtering. Surface detail. All that kind of stuff eats up your VRAM. So you could even get away with turning like some of it down and keeping some of it up. Ooh. You guys see what I found? Hell yeah. Make us some room to store other stuff. Hell yeah, I owed you a code lock. Don't you be organizing my shit. You taking a fatty? Shit's relaxing. Hell yeah, buddy. If you go and get modular with all that, you'll get it down. Do I have any saline? I don't know if I do, actually. I haven't collected that many kind of specific types of medical supplies yet. But burn all that wood up and just chill for a little bit if you need to. Yeah, I mean, just for while you're streaming, right? You can optimize it as you go, too, so, you know, don't feel too discouraged yet. Just give it time. Like, start stream, get the frames stable, make sure the stream's frames look good, and then you can start bumping up, like, little things that you want to. Just one little change at a time, that way you won't overwhelm yourself. You've seen me. A little fire? Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna move my base over there soon. Okay, let's think here. That was a great little deload. All this stuff. I'm gonna infect everything. That's fine. Keep your cooties off my shit. Alright. The fuck? Alright. We've got a reset coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and log and make a couple changes real quick while we wait for the top of the hour here. Let's see here. I'm triggering the yawning. Oh yeah, the cats. Let's turn the cats on. That's something to look forward to. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so just find what you're feeling. However you want to cut it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make the cats spawn in civilian areas. On the mosque. And let me make this bed last. Now the bed won't vanish either. Let's do Deerisle with that too. So we'll do the current Deerisle server, we'll add the cats. Okay. All right, Deerisle, we're doing farm and village. All right, those are done. Let's add those in. Rentals. Let's see. My ass is going around back to my base. What are you saying? What do you mean? I'm not going through that passage. Oh, around. Did you set up a little base camp? There will be cats. These loadouts too. Let's see. Actually, I'm not sure why they're crazy like that. Hmm. I guess some of them don't have like designated loadouts, so they come out all crazy. I'd actually never noticed that. Let's fix that. Because if you don't designate the loadout, then it'll come out like for into the factions. Template. Let's go to the JSON checker. Okay, that's good. Pick up one of those sleeping bags if you need a bag. Or just pick one up and set one back down if you need. Until you get situated. Okay, cool. You still playing or just getting your guy recovered for now while you're chilling? Hell yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's right. It was Windstriders. Trying to add in certain items. Here it is. No wonder it's not coming up. Okay. That fucking pass. That fucking pass. It got her. I'm gonna make a custom stack mod for the ammo. Maybe tonight for Deerisle. That won't apply to the Hive servers until we do a wipe. It'd be fun to get it made. All right. Hello, dude. Would you play again for a little bit? Excuse me. Okay. There's one more thing I need to address, which is the wind. I think I turned it up just a little, but it's like why it was where it was. Shouldn't have touched it. Okay. I believe in you. Somebody's in the server. Must be Kane. Checking out his stuff. Hey, it's raining. Nice. Let's see how this weather treats us. That's right. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. There should be cats out there now, see money. You need to find a cat. Okay. The rain is past. Cool. Do we have any kind of light? I don't think I even have a battery. Okay. Let's play the game for a little bit more now. We've made some changes. See if we can't make some progress. I don't even know where we are right now. So we're gonna have to figure that out before we even do anything. Yeah, I can't even see like 3 feet in front of me. Do have rags. So let's go down here and see if we can't find some sticks, like a torch. God. Hey. Do I have a glow stick? Not even. Man. I got an idea. And it's dark. There's no way this is the lighting config that I picked. Ain't no way. Let's see. You have to change it in 2 places, so I'm sitting here instantly. I'm like, I didn't change it. Let's see. CFG game. Yep. And it's on the dark one. No wonder I can't see. Alright, so that one should be good. And then Let's check the other spot real quick. Okay. Lighting should be good now. How you faring, C-Money? Oh, nice. Yeah, take advantage of that. Speaking of which, I need to clean those up. I'm gonna write that down. I'm excited to see what you build. Then I'm gonna come visit, and we're gonna have pizza. Look how much better it is. And then that last shit, I was like, oh my god. That's why we're here. Fixing it all up. Getting it ready. I'm super excited. Looks like I'm gonna need to make a another handrail kit. Yeah, I love the Lad's lighting overhaul. It does a HDR like lighting. It's very cool. Oh man, I lost the whole stick because of that. Oh, here it is. Alright, C-Money, time to come over here now and hang out on Deerisle with me. She's like, bro, I gotta go to sleep. I have children. I know. I know. I know. It's early. Oh, come hang out then. Man, I'm the stoner right now. Okay, the lighting for nighttime's perfect now. Looks great. It looks great. For like streaming and stuff, and you can see. It makes nighttime like, you know, a change to deal with. It's a little darker, yes, but it's not like completely like you can't see in front of your face type shit. Hell yeah. No rush, man. I'm just goofing around. Wandering around. Pretty soon, me, you, Carlos, and Kane, we're gonna be the dream team. You just wait. All right. I'm excited to make the custom stacking mod, and I'm excited to make a quest for maybe like that'll help you guys procure the armor or the ammo crafting gear. Oh man. It's about daytime now. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. I'm really trying to think of what sort of things I can put in those base building and the other airdrops that are like lacking right now. I guess like the books and stuff would be obviously helpful. Base building plus book. A lot of those cool. There's plenty of shit I could put in there. I'll write it down. Sharpening stones. Hold on. Hatchets. Code locks. Probably already have those. The MMG storage. And HM storage. Those will go hard. And the MMG and the HM storage, like if you see like the green case you see it on the ground, the ones you have to open and close and stuff. I love them, but I hate them. Yeah, this lighting mod is different, but it's really cool. I've got to double check the rest of the servers. I'm pretty sure they're probably all fucked up with the lighting right now. I can tell because of how much my eyeballs right now are like, oh, I remember this. Well, this is the frying pan. So things like this, too. Finding extra little variety items like frying pan. Wood storage disappeared. Like, okay, you like walked around the corner and it disappeared. Hold on. Let's see. 1 second. Not this again. It's okay, I'll come save you. Just give me like 5 minutes. Fix the problem first. It was the... Oh god, I'm frozen. Ah! It's funny as fuck. Nala's barking in her sleep. Okay. Nala is barking in her sleep. What a cutie. So it's a MMG wood storage, right? Or is it base building plus? It's a base building plus. Sorry. Okay, thank you. So MMG storage. I found it. I think I'm just gonna take this whole thing and carry it over to That's weird that it disappeared. Let me load in real quick. Doing great, bro. Doing great. Just gonna help see money with something real fast. Spine. Kind of hungry again. Damn weed. Had a couple people come through, call me autistic. It's a good time. For having long hair. It's like, hey, you sound like that guy earlier that I banned. Dang. Got more than one account you're following me with, huh? Like, dang. Okay. Yeah, like confused ass people. I remember this place. So her wood storage that she crafted. MMG, let's see, wood. The base building plus wood storage. This is what disappeared? This thing? Okay. Sorry, I meant to mute that. Okay, we're getting down to the bottom of this. Okay, yeah, it's like literally not in there. If you want to log somewhere safe, if you're able to, I'll make this fix and then I'll come replace your stuff so it doesn't vanish. Okay, cool. I guess it had the same issue as the other one did, man. I had no idea. But, you know, you're cool and you like to use all the cool modded shit, so only makes sense. Restarting it right now. Still your stash, what? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Dude, I was you took the freaking words right out of my back. For real. Okay, we're up. I will destroy you. Let me know when you're logged, dude. Alright, I'm coming to you. Don't kill me, okay? Nice house. I like your house, dude.
Oh my god.
It is I,
Here,
Slimmy James.
you totally look like AI coming down the stairs.
All right. How may I grace you today, my friend? We need
Pull my
a.
wood box back with.
We got. Hold on. Oh God! Shut the door! Shut! Oh God! They're coming in through the back door!
Not
Sorry.
without consent.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? There we go. Here you go. And then you had a bunch of nails in there?
I had just like the first 2 slots for planks and nails, and then some firewood.
Oh, I don't know why they say 70. What the hell? Oh, because you're opening them. I'm being stoned.
Yeah.
Do you need your books back? Do you have all that still?
I have all that. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Well, knowing my luck, after we leave here, it's gonna vanish again. I think it's fixed.
Now! I had more planks though. Just like 20 more. That holds 20.
She's hustling us.
I'm not.
I'm fucking with you, dude.
You can go back and send a screenshot.
I'm fucking with you. I don't care. It's a plank, bro.
Like, I don't want to have to go and cut them all down again.
I'm totally joking.
They're here. Here. Damn!
I've been playing this game too long. I can't remember the last time I ate.
All the Zeds are back now. Gotta get in here, project the Zeds. Okay. Now I can build a door.
Oh, God.
Door.
And so we sit here and observe Sea Bunny craft a door with the base building plus. Hey, what's up, Typo? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. You got the whole snapping thing figured out? Am I in the way?
All of them is.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was stepped away for a second. Whew. What you up to tonight, Typo? Alright, she is sorted out. We're gonna go back to Deerisle now. Getting ready for an early night? I hope you freaking get the best rest, man. For sure. I'm sure you've been working hard and deserve it. We're testing out the new version of Deerisle tonight, 6.0. Testing it with the mod stack. So far, man, I'm